So I think at this point I should be live. But I don't really know because I'm trying some new stuff today. Let me know in the chat. Because I'm seeing Kevin and Steve in the chat. Good morning. I need to see how this looks. We're going ad-free on the live show for the StreamYard debut. Don't expect much to be different this first time. What's up, Giggity? Don't expect much to be different yet. I do think I figured out how to put the earnings on a banner. Let's see. Can y'all see that? I got to pull this up so I can look at it. Looking good, sounds good. There we go. Yep, I see it. I like it. I don't know if I should keep the earnings up all day or what. But I think that's better than just having a pinned comment. Giggity said, I said Detroit would steal it. Man, that was just... I'm pretty sure I could have played wide receiver for the Chiefs last night. Truly, I really think I might have. Everything seems to be working. I'm seeing the comments that are on YouTube. The banner works. You can hear me. Got more options going on. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do. Like, what happens if I click this? Nothing really. I don't know how to work all that. I'm gonna figure this stuff out. I'm trying to get like a, you know, maybe a ticker at the bottom instead of just this. Well, here we go. Instead of this block of text, I'm trying to get like a ticker that moves. Maybe a sidebar over here in the passenger seat to like help me organize my talking points for the day. I'm hoping for a big day. Giggity said, press every button. It's an experimental stream. Brandon said, can we get the NFL scores toward the bottom? Yeah. Should we start with a little 525 1.7 mile action? Let's start with that. I can't have the live stream earnings saying 0 deep into the stream, you know? Now that it's going to be right up on the screen, now I'm going to start really trying. Brandon said Tony was a cuck last night. Yeah, that was unbearable to watch. unbearable as a Bears fan. See, a Lions win is a Bears loss. And so, not a great start. Brandon says, or we need a Cuck Finocchio counter. Imagine new people. If I get new viewers on YouTube and it's just a, running total at the bottom, Cuck counter. I've got to decide. I've got to make a decision about how much I tailor the show for new viewers versus like having the show be a bunch of inside jokes, I'm leaning towards inside jokes. I feel like I don't know if y'all have watched a lot of the Dan Le Batard show, the Dan Le Batard radio show, but I like the way they've done it. There's a whole bunch of inside jokes that you're only going to get if you've been a long-time listener. Giggity says, I hear Detroit will bring Barry Sanders out of retirement mid-season to get over the finish line. Nah, they actually don't need him. They got 2 really good running backs. I'm not upset that the Bears did not bring David Montgomery back because I don't think he was financially worth it. And the Bears have a bunch of good running backs anyway. But, David Montgomery's good. The rookie to me appears to be even better. I think he's a better runner. Sometimes it doesn't take much to watch 2 football players and figure out, which one's going to be better in the role. To me, last night, it was pretty clear the rookie's better than David Montgomery at running the football. I don't know about as a pass blocker. Montgomery's a good pass blocker. But Montgomery got 75 of the snaps or of the carries between the 2 of them. Montgomery got 75%. It's not going to be like that later in the year. The rookie's better. Pedro said Lions made me some money last night. Oh, okay. Pedro's like that. Pedro's putting money on a Bears division rival. Okay. I think I've delivered to this person before. I call them Peyton Wanning. Peyton Wanning. Giggity said Pedro knew. Pedro always knows. Giggity said, I'm not a fan of the QB being the best running back on the team. Talking about the Bears. I mean, Patrick Mahomes led the Chiefs in rushing last night. So, you like Mahomes? I mean, I'm pretty sure you like Mahomes. So, I'm not sure if you can just make a statement like that. Definitively. Go look at the Chiefs rushing stats and tell me who's at the top. I'll be right back. What's up, Chris? What's up, Bud Soda? Chris said I was pulling for the underdog. That was just, it was hard to watch. The fact that they almost won the game without their best offensive player, non-quarterback, and their best defensive player. It's just a shame. Like the Bears playoff odds just went down last night as a result of the Chiefs not paying one of their players, you know? That kind of, it just sucks for us. Sucks for the Bears. Not really our fault. But Soda said, I thought the Lions threw it away. Yeah, the whole like going for it on fourth down stuff was odd. Both of them. When the first and fourth quarter, I thought it was probably not the move. I know it worked for them the first time, but the problem with that fake punt was, man, if you're so close to your own end zone, if you fail on that, the game's basically over. You're not going to recover from that. That's why I told y'all I don't like their coach. I think he's stupid. And I stand by that. And all that's going to happen today is they're going to talk about how great he is, and he had his team motivated, and how he showed his team that he believed in them, and what a good call. No, he's still an idiot just because it worked. Just because it worked one time to start the season doesn't mean that it's going to work all year. That's going to lose him games. So I hope he keeps that bull crap up against us. Try that on the Bears, see what happens. And see, we play the Detroit Lions 2 out of 3 weeks. Somewhere in the middle of the year, I forget, but we play them once, and then we have, we play them once, and then we have one different opponent, and then we play them again. So we're going to get to beat up on them twice in 21 days. I think in reality, we'll probably split the games. I don't think we're that much better than Detroit, but I don't know. It just pisses me off because a whole bunch of people are picking Detroit to win the division to start the year because Aaron Rodgers is gone. And all last night did was make all those people think that they're right. And I'm telling you, if you wanted to make a sleeper pick, the Bears was the pick.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
There we go. We're 15 minutes into the stream, and we get to put some earnings down there on the bottom. That's good. That's good. So let's see how I change that. Oh, nice and simple. Oh, you can scroll it across the bottom. Look at this. Hold up. Bam! Look at that. Okay. Hey, the live show is going to get better and better every time. I ended up working last night through the first half. I watched every single play of the whole game, but I was still able to work through the first half, and then I went home because it was raining over here. So I ended up making $150 yesterday. Not terrible. Today my goal is $168. But Soda said, let me up on the screen, share the link. I don't know. I'm definitely not going to do that yet. I've got to figure out how I want to handle that, if I want to do that. I think what I want to do is get like I don't just want random appearances. And I'm not saying you, Bud Soda, because you're on YouTube. And everybody knows who you are. So I'm not talking about you when I say this. But some people I can't let up on here. Because I can't just have, I can't have Jeff Thomas Black making a backup YouTube account under a fake name and then coming up here with his genitals out. I can't have that. So I've got to be careful. But I think what I want to do is have some regular appearances. Where maybe we have every weekday we have a particular guest, kind of a rotating cast maybe. I think that would be interesting. Giggity said, make it $169. Yeah, actually, why not? Yeah. I need $168 for my goals. But yeah, the goal should be $169. You're absolutely right. But Soda said, I have a troll first thing this morning. She keeps blowing me up, claiming we used to live nearby. Do what Pedro does, force them to show a face. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think there's a few scenarios where I would let people, I know the Driven Dad likes to go on people's live streams with just the audio. And I think I'd be fine with that. In his case, I think I'd be fine with it. Just because he's so good looking, And when I'm on camera on my channel, I want to make sure I'm the best looking person on the screen. When Tony's here, I'm not so sure about that. Giggity said Ben should be the first guest. Jealous of his beard? Yes, I am. I'm trying to figure out if it's jealousy or envy, though. Do I just want his beard? Or do I want him to not have his beard because I can't? Envy is a lot more dangerous of a feeling than jealousy is. But Soda said you got baby face. I'm well aware. Well aware. I'm pretty sure if I walked up into high school and just started walking around the hallways, I'm pretty sure I could do that for about 3.5 hours before anybody would even like ask me why I'm there. It would take a while before people realize, like, wait, I've never seen this kid before. This is not a student. Tomorrow I can dash from like 11 a.m. to about 1:30 p.m. So an abbreviated lunch shift. I'll probably watch the first half of tomorrow's Colorado game on the laptop while I do some food delivery like I did last week. But then I've got to go. And we're going out of town. And so I can't work tomorrow night. That's why I need to make $168, $169 today to ensure that I'm going to hit the $1,000 goal. I think I can do 168. If I can do 150 yesterday, I think I can do 168 on a Friday. Especially if we have a good live stream lunch here. Giggity says Welty gets ID'd for chocolate milk. Lone Wolf says, so yesterday I sat around for 30 minutes and decided I'm going to use Grubhub for the first time. It's my first time multi-apping. There we go. You're catching up now, Lone Wolf. That hourly earnings is going to go up probably $3 to $4 an hour. That was my experience when I went from one app to multi-apping. But Soda said, man, I don't know what a Zapped is. Is that an app? Zapped? Giggity said Lone Wolf's not so lonely anymore. Lowe's. How'd you get zapped out of Lowe's? That's not even close. Literally none of the letters are the same. How did you type zapped and you meant to type Lowe's? The review says every order today has been a shop order so far. But no complaints. Keep them coming. Yeah, I mean, as I sit here in the parking lot, I would absolutely take a Walgreens shop and pay right about now. Let's keep it moving. That's what the offers come up as, Zapped. Oh, I don't even know about that. I am on Roadie, but I've never done one yet. Brandon said, let's make this lunchable money. $5, baby. We're ad-free today, which means, you know, this isn't monetized, so I can, like, kind of play whatever I want to. What should we listen to? Should we listen to Skip and Michael Irvin? Oh, are they going to play the theme song? Hold up. There we go.
No haters, you ain't poppin', I ain't trying to hate. Let's have a Jordan and LeBron debate. I got trying to date. Trippin' on the chain, my diamonds say what they gotta say. If you think it's a game, I commentate, I ain't gotta play. On in the morning, I own my opponent. My competition is not an issue, it's cotton tissue. Unconventional, controversial, convoluted, unconditional, undeterred and undisputed.
Dude, we got to get a theme song like that for the live show. We got to get Lil Wayne to make something for us. What do you think that would cost on like Cameo or something?
Great point. The NFL is back, and this is the place for the best NFL talk on television.
Yes.
It is time to skip the BS. It is time for Undisputed. Time to talk Cowboys and Giants and Nebraska at Dion, and right now, Lions and Chiefs.
Let's go.
Lil Wayne will join me.
Brandon said, I thought you only listened to white rap, Welty. You know I like Lil Wayne. I did a Lil Wayne parody for Tony and Lisa. At the end of the year on Spotify, when they show you your 5 most listened to artists or whatever, I'm pretty much guaranteed. I'm not sure which one it'll be, but I listen to a lot of Lil Wayne and Kanye West. One of them's probably going to sneak into the top 5 for sure. Maybe both of them. I don't know. But Soda said, if you want anthems, try Slipknot. I got to hear what Skip the BS has to say about that game last night.
Speaking of that song, as always on Fridays at 11:30 Eastern, but right now it is time for me to roll out my cannons. Michael Irvin and Keyshawn Johnson. Keyshawn called it. He did pick against his guy Patrick Mahomes on yesterday's show, but Michael, you first. Biggest reason the Lions hung in and hung on for that 21-20 upset on opening night at Arrowhead.
Well, no, early on.
I'm surprised they're deciding that's the first topic. You know what I thought was the most amazing topic from the football game last night? That Kansas City right tackle false starting every single play and getting away with it. I mean, I was bamboozled by that, man. I didn't know what to do about that. I was like, how are they letting this man get away with this? And that's what I said. I said everybody's watching this right now. If I had a team playing Sunday and I was a coach, I would teach both of my tackles to do that this week. I would say, hey, if they're letting that go for the cheat, they better let it go for us too. So I would tell my tackles to basically false start on purpose. Why not? Have you texted available to deliver today? No, I have not. I forgot what the phone number is to do that. I kind of forgot how to do that.
Start this game, I tweeted, we're about to get a scary peek at what the Kansas City Chiefs look like without a true number one receiver, which is Travis Kelce. Has always been Travis Kelce. Mm-hmm. And as much as I would love to give Detroit all the credit, because they have really made some great strides. And you can go into the last night game and you can say, yeah, Jared Goff, man. Jared Goff outplayed Patrick Mahomes, 16 points higher in the passer rating. You can say.
No, that's absurd. He just said Jared Goff outplayed Patrick Mahomes. Jared Goff, if I remember correctly, had -1 rush yards. I guess there were a couple knees at the end, but he didn't have hardly any impact in the rush game. Patrick Mahomes led the Chiefs in rushing. Patrick Mahomes' interception bricked off the hands of his receiver. If his receivers weren't dropping the balls last night, he would have probably thrown for 4 touchdowns and no picks, maybe 1 pick. There was a throw in the fourth quarter that probably should have been intercepted by the Gardner guy, the Lions' new corner from Philly. He probably should have had one. But again, Mahomes wouldn't have been throwing that ball if they weren't down. That's crazy. It's 58973. Okay. Available. That didn't take long. It says you have been successfully added to the order waiting queue. Man, I'm really glad I did that Zaxby's order to start the shift, because otherwise we'd still be at 0, man.
Say, man, Detroit, they've won 9 of their last 11 games dating back to week 9 of last year, and that's all great stuff. But the only reason they won that game last night is because that man did.
Brandon said, I'm texting, I'm up for anything that comes my way to these gig apps. I'm DTD. Down to deliver. The review says there just isn't any orders ever on there. Not big here in Southern Illinois. I've done a handful of delivereds, but not many.
Didn't have his Robin, and Robin was standing on the sideline, and Travis Kelce did not play in that football game. You know what I thought about? I watched, and we'll talk about Patrick Mahomes a lot today, but that one play that he had the football, and it looked like WWE. Somebody was all around his legs, and he still found a way to make that throw, and they dropped that pass. If that would have been Travis Kelce, that would have been known. That play would have seen that play everywhere on TV all day. But you didn't have the Robin to make the other side of it. And man, Patrick Mahomes looked mortal without Travis Kelce on the other side. So I as much as I like what Detroit did, I gotta say no Travis Kelce is the main reason that game went the way it went.
Well, I will back you up on that on the
left over, and I can't get around him. I'm gonna put this on what I was trying to make up.
So you start off talking about.
Yeah. I'm not really a big Michael Irvin guy with his like analysis, his discussion. Dude, am I about to take a $3 offer? $3.75, half a mile. Give it to me. Give it to me. How fast do we have to do a $3 order, a $3.75 order for it to be $20 per hour? That's what the real question is. So I accepted that at $11.25. Let's see, 20 divided by 375. It's 5.33. But Soda said no. Hold up, I want to do the math on this. 375 divided by 20 is 0.1875. So 0.1875 times 60 is 11. Is that right? Can't be right. If I get this done in 11 minutes, then it's $20 per hour. Okay. Is my math on that correct? That would be 375. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right. If we get this done, Bud Soda, if we get this done in less than 10 minutes from 11:25, then it was worth doing. That's one of the positives of taking a $3 order is, nobody else wanted it. So it's usually sitting there ready to go when you walk in. We're going to get this done in 5 minutes. Man, maybe I should be doing these little tiny ones more often. The problem is, like, it's got to be half a mile like that. And you don't see many of those, at least in my market. The review said that's a low acceptance rate order. Get that AR up. Promise you will see a difference. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I'm accepting orders like these, I'll probably double my acceptance rate. But Soda said, no! Oh, shoot, I missed my turn, too. Wow. How about that? Dude, I didn't realize.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
I didn't realize there was a swing set over here. I've got a swing set walking distance from my house. That's awesome. Seven minutes. 7 divided by 60. No, 60 divided by 7 times 375. That's $32 an hour, y'all. Low key. I mean, y'all know me. That's $32 an hour, though. And like $5 per mile. $3 per mile by the time I drive back to where I was. Or no, I guess $4 per mile Yeah, that's not bad at all, really. But that's if everything goes perfectly well. That's if the food's ready. I didn't have to go through any stoplights to do that. So that's probably basically best case scenario right there on a 375 order. I don't know. It's something though, but I mean, I think it's better than just declining another one and sitting there for another 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not a big Michael Irvin guy, but I do want to hear what Skip Bayless has to say about the game. Good morning, NGNC. What's up? I just saw your comment. Welty, I don't know if you heard me in my oh yeah, I heard you. Yeah, we got a live tomorrow night from No Giggity No Clout. Go check that out. Y'all know I don't go live Saturdays, so go check out our new friend NGNC.
Batman missed Robin.
Yes.
Are we sure it's not vice versa? Are we sure that the guy who was missing last night is in Batman? Are we sure he hasn't helped make Patrick Mahomes? Are you sure about this? This is the man since Patrick Mahomes took over, who's caught the second most balls in all of pro football to Devontae Adams, who has the third most targets in all of football. This is the man who is 6 feet 5 inches tall, an inch taller than Keyshawn Johnson. This is the man, as great as Patrick Mahomes has been, who is the all-time ultimate security blanket in the history of football to me, because we agree he is the best pass-catching tight end ever. Am I right about that, Mr. Johnson? So you were texting me about Patrick Mahomes all through the night. This is a bad man. And at the end of the game, I'm thinking, tonight he was just bad, man, as in bad, comma, man, right? Because he struggled last night without the ultimate security blanket, as the playmaker just pointed out. There were several throws where Patrick has gotten away with some bad habits because he is wildly talented, but his coach lets him get away with near murder because he will run around in the pocket. And by the way, he lumbers in the pocket, and he has some weird quickness gear in him. I don't know how he does it, because he looks like he's just lumbering. He looks like he's a 240-pound lumberer. And all of a sudden, they can't get a hold of him. And he has runs. He had a 16. He's their leading rusher last night. But usually when he escapes, he's looking for 87. Am I right about that?
Right.
That was a game that was glaring because there was no 87 to say, hey, when in doubt, I'll just throw it sky high. And he was wild high a lot to the White House last night because they're not 6 feet 5 inches tall. Am I right?
They're not as big as Travis Kelce, but you're completely wrong, Skip, in terms of he just running around wildly. Both touchdowns, he sat in the pocket and threw them in rhythm.
He was good. He
ripped it. The other one to the tight end, he ripped it.
He did.
So when your quarterback buys time, no matter if you're Travis Kelce, Michael Irvin, Keyshawn Johnson, Skip Bayless, whoever, you have to uncover. You go back to Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill was uncovering, making the safety.
525, 3.9 miles. Collect cash. What do we think? It brings me right back to where we're at. So it's a pretty decent spot. The cash is 26.12. I'm going to take it. What's the odds that they hand me $30 and let me keep the change? I say we do it. I don't see any disagreement in the chat yet.
I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I wanna know. Been sick with the pin since I was 10 inches tall and relentless. You guessed it, back to the vengeance. In a set list, every sentence so raw you can sense it. No question, trying to be the best that ever walked this earth. If I'm not, then I'm next time. Dressed up like I'm about to hit a bank or something. Yeah, I ain't not the one you wanna mess with. No. When I come into the room, put your heads down.
Chris has never done one of those. How does it work? It just it tells you what the total is going to be before you like accept the order. So you just do it like a regular food delivery, and then you show up with the pizza and you say, hey, your total is going to be $26.12. They're going to hand you some money. Sometimes they'll ask for change, sometimes they're not. If they don't ask for change, that extra money is yours. You don't have to turn the money in, of course, because all that's going to happen is DoorDash is going to subtract $26.12 at the end of the week from your earnings, from your digital earnings, because you've already got the cash in your hand paid to you. So you're actually going to keep that money as well. And DoorDash just pulls it back out of what you've already earned for the week. I've got a bunch of Grubhubs coming through, but they're all like 11, 14 miles, you know, that like 12 miles, 13 miles.
Little bit T.O.P. stressed out. What does that mean? I'm a rap fiend with a bad lead. You can run all you want, but you never catch me. So cold with it, y'all don't get it. Let you put me in the cage just so I can open it. Hands up, this is dope to me. Oh, you thought you want me captured? So funny. Better run for me. I don't think you really understand what this does for me. I dress bummy when I clean up nice. They ain't never seen a side of me. Long T, so they hide me. Rules don't apply to me. You better give me my privacy. I got the fans I got because I'm taking them behind the scenes. You played hide and seek. I played hard for me. Yeah. Look at all that we accomplished. Quitting for me's not an option. I wanna look at my kids in the face when I'm older and say there's something in my fast checks, fast women that don't inspire me. No, you don't wanna know what's going on inside my personal life. Then get on my diary. I wanna know what it's like to be happy. I wanna know what it's like to wake up in the morning and feel like it's real when I'm laughing. I wanna know what it's like to sit down with my friends and feel like they might understand me. I wanna know that the people around me care less about Grammys and more about family. I wanna know. 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 Yeah. Record label signing artists, they ain't got a clue what to do it. Why would I put my career in the hands of someone that don't even know what they're doing? Why would I sit in a room full of people that don't even care about me or my future and tell me they ain't really feeling the vision? I hop on the wagon the moment it's moving. But you telling people you don't really like the content. What you wanna hear me rap about? I'm on the road getting side chicks. You should treat your mouth like your phone.
What's up, Tony? Tony, thanks for the inspiration to get me to do StreamYard, because this ticker thing at the bottom is just, it's amazing. I love it.
Put that on silence. I don't care what everybody else is doing. I'm just being me, and that's
Hang on, I think we're about to have our first guest on StreamYard.
Hello.
Hey, we got you on live. How's it going?
Hi, guys. I'm good. How are you?
Good. Sorry I missed your call.
That's okay. Have you got the doggies already?
Yeah, they're at the house.
Good. How's your morning been?
A decent start.
Good. Good.
How about you?
It was good. All I did was give a test, and most everybody did pretty well.
Oh, you already graded it?
Yeah, as soon as they turn it in, I'll start grading it so I can get it done. Yep. So I'm leaving school now. I'm going to stop at Panera and get a drink.
Panera Sip.
And then,
A Panera Sip.
Oh, yeah.
Sip
And
Club.
then I guess I'm going to head home after that.
All right.
Yep.
Well, what you want to do tonight?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I got to make some money, but we can ride around and...
Yeah.
I don't think there's any good football tonight, so...
We could catch up on some Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Haven't watched that in a while. All right. I love you.
I love you too. I'll see you shortly.
All righty. Be careful. Bye.
All right. Bye. Hopefully this is a $160 cash tip right here, and then I don't have to work the rest of the day. You know? Little $160 Pizza Hut cash tip.
wanna get to know you. Yeah. Cause there's something about your smile that I can't quite place. What's your favorite color? Yeah. Are you into something dark or a happy face? I just wanna take you dancing, drown your best friend, meet your parents. Aren't you busy making plans with all the boys just to make you jealous? I just wanna take you dancing, drown your best friend, meet your parents. How long will we keep pretending? Tell me what you want, cause it's what I want. When the morning comes, you're my pleasure song. Yeah, I just wanna take you dancing, Johnny. Best friend, meet your parents. Stop your busy weekend plans with them. I just make you jealous. I just wanna take you Can I show you? Yeah. Baby, I can treat you right, hold you when you're cold. So pull me closer, baby, we can take the night, make it shine like gold. I just wanna take you dancing, jump your best friend to meet your parents. Aren't you busy making plans with all the boys just to make me jealous? I just wanna take you dancing, jump your best friend to meet your parents. How long will we keep pretending?
This mic is too high. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Yeah. I just been living life, feed a bankroll. How the saying go, got it flooded to my ankles. Need a raincoat,
Pair of boots and a dang bow. Gotta stay flow. I might pull up in a stagecoach playing Beethoven.
Whoa.
Didn't think that it would work.
Now they coming out the woodwork.
Built on my own platform.
Could say I'm in the woodwork.
Made the song go viral.
Probably off some footwork.
Well, either that or the hook work.
Always think of the hook first.
Now I gotta
Make the bed just to keep the lights on. I'm on your desktop, I'm an icon.
They say, Icon, could you put a price on? I said, I ain't selling nothing, these are my songs. Been in my bag, got a satchel pack, give me a chance.
Acid rap,
Carry the weight, no fragile bag, factor cab.
that's a fact.
Even my cap a Snapple fact.
Me and my gang like Rascal Flats.
Graduated like tassel hats, back to back.
I just been living life, feed a bankroll. How the saying go, got it flooded to my ankles. Need a raincoat,
Pair of boots and a dang bow. Gotta stay flow. I might pull up in a stagecoach playing Beethoven.
whoa.
How you going off like that? Off-white kicks and an off-white hat. They start like that, but the thing's just dirty. Lock to a back like it just got back. I could say hi, but it's just too
Fly
fly.
by, got a bird in the cinema. Live it up clouds, that's when I kick it up. Fill it up, what tank ain't big enough. Eyes on me, so I gotta make a bag just to keep the lights on. I'm on your desktop, I'm an icon.
They say, Icon, could you put a price on? I said, I ain't selling nothing, these are my songs.
Yo, what? Make a bag, hell yeah. 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 All of the lights.
Extra right, I want y'all to see this. Turn up the lights in here, baby. You know what I need. Want you to see everything. Want you to see all the lights. Fast cars, shooting stars, all of the lights, all of the lights. Until this thing is setting, baby, all of the lights. If you want it, you can get it for the rest of your life. If you want it, you can get it for the rest of your life.
Something wrong. I hold my head. MJ gone. I nigga dead. I slapped my girl.
He owed me $26.12. He owed me $26.12. He gave me $26.15. 3-cent cash tip. So that's the risk you take right there. Thankfully, that it was still $5.25 from DoorDash. So, hey, he tripled Rico though. You know, that's a triple Rico. $14.28. Okay, so that's not what I was hoping for. So now it's a Friday, and I'm at $14 for 1.25 hours. That's absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. Tony said, how generous. I asked him if he wanted to change too, and he said no. I thought he was going to say yeah. I'm not even sure I had 3 pennies on me. Actually, I do in the car, yeah. Yeah, I got 3 pennies. Tony said, so now you can put 3 cents into stock. What pizza place did you pick up from? That was Pizza Hut. What's up, Jody? She says, I'm motivated to bounce my head. $14.28. And someone took my shade spot. How many cash deliveries do you need to be burned on before you stop accepting them based off the hidden tip? Well, the $5.25 still made that more than $1 per mile. It probably wasn't worth the time because I had to wait in the restaurant for that. It wasn't ready to go. But that is the risk you take right there. And the good part about taking a cash delivery is you get your cash right away. So if DoorDash decides to do a random deactivation of me and not pay me out, I at least get a little bit of the payout immediately. So you can look at it that way too. What's up, Kelly? The review says I've only done one of those cash deliveries. Never gonna do it again. Tip was like $1. F that. Yeah. He tripled Rico though.
Go through the city with the vroom vroom. I got hoes trying to get me in the room. I get low when I hit me with the zoom. I got phones in the sevens and the dudes. Like she wanna jump in the back, feel like a poncho. Leave with a couple of scratches out of the console. Keys, I don't know what they are, I just click shit. People wanna put me in charge, I do big shit. Weed in a couple of jars just for the homie though. At least 5 bitches look at me like I'm the Romeo. Knee high boots, I think she about to join a rodeo. Levi's tighter than a knot when you board a boat. Board a boat, cold flow, 4 below, little mixed bitch shit. She used to just soaring on, flew out to Milan. Now she take a pic of every place she about to eat on. We on, man, what the fuck is it really? Came a long way from taking 2 trains to the city, 2 chains to the titty, Wu-Tang to the cream, Luke Kang, cause she flew 2 legs for the kid. Feel me? Roll through the city with the vroom vroom. I got hoes trying to get me in the room. I get low when it hit me with the zoom. I got foes in the semis and the dudes like boom boom. Boom boom. Boom, boom. My brother finna get it in bloody, you gotta pay for it. Finna hit the bank in a minute to get a bankroll. Jitty, you idiot, just a nigga like the Django. I got the so I'm doing my thing though. Don't be thinking I'm playing no animation and animal, and my nature is a beast and no nation. Little crazy nigga running around naked with a stick, taking shit, serving fiends out the vacant. By the basement, niggas looking out of space. I've been out of place, the wrong time in the right state of mind, trying to multitask the page to $1 sign before they told my tag. She thought it was a taser. I don't know karate, so I must be crazy. Nigga, what's cracking, what's popping, what's craving? If you cross my dog, nigga been barking all day, and I keep a K9. They got the power like K-9. Roll through the city with the vroom vroom. I got hoes trying to get me in the room. I get low when it hit me with the zoom. I got foes in the semis and the dudes like boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Top of the line, I feel like Pluto. Drop top in the mind, right next to Hugo. Cop in the dime, so bad she Evo. Sloppy toppy in a hottie, nasty in a Rico. Made a bougie, now she want the sushi with the pico. Freaky little bitch, she wear a choker like she emo. Liquor in the body feel like it's a hero. Hit him and they end up with a stitch without the Lilo on my baby like Cheeto. But could afford new yelling, empty cups around the room like it's pouring too many. Trying to cut the suicidals like my door's too heavy. Trying to cut another crib, it's like the one I got broke. Got her bouncing up and down, it's like she jump rope. Drum hit him like bubble bum. Ho, pink's better, but I get redder with the heat close. Roll through the city with the vroom. I got hoes trying to get me in the room. I get low when it hit me with the zoom. I got foes in the semis and the dudes like boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Remember when we all got drunk? I ended up with 2 broke thumbs. Oh my God, I felt so dumb. Lucky me. I wrote a song that no one knows. I played a show and no one showed. Oh my God, I felt so low. Lucky me. When all is going wrong and you're scared as hell, what you gonna do? Who you gonna tell? Maybe
100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100
100 good stories make me interesting at parties.
100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties. Yeah, no, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you. Remember when she broke my heart, waiting for the waiter to return my card. Right as I let down my guard, lucky me. We had to work up in my heart, only just to get a little bit less fun. We could laugh about it all tomorrow, couldn't we? When all is going wrong and you're scared as hell, what you gonna do, who you gonna tell? Maybe
100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties.
100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties. Yeah, no, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. No, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. No, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you. 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties. Yeah, no, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you. 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories make me interesting at parties. Yeah, no, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. This hospital's got lots of crying kids. A minute ago I did not exist. It's nice to finally meet my relatives. I bet it's always gonna stay this fun. I bet it's easy staying away from drugs. I bet our parents always stay in love. Always stay in love. So thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and everything is going great. Thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and my minute's been going great, and I hope it stays that way. I bet this Instagram's a load of fun. It's best to show the best of everyone. I bet it never bites us in the bum. I bet my ignorance is always bliss, except ignoring pigment in our skin. I bet my country's nice to immigrants, and that's just how it is. So thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and everything is going great. Thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and my minute's been going great, and I hope it stays that way.
Hello.
Hey, where you at?
I'm literally about to be at our house.
Oh, okay, you want to join me by chance?
Sure. Sure. Can I have some time to change clothes?
Yeah, I need a good luck charm. I need you to be a good luck charm here.
Okay. Give me a moment to come in and put my stuff down and change clothes, and then I'll come with you.
All right.
All right, I'll be there in just a second.
All righty.
Love you, bye.
Man, this is killing me. This kid, $14 in an hour and a half on a Friday. What's going on, man? I can't have that. I'm running out of time on the week.
She's a psycho from a Midwest suburb. No straight jacket could hold her. Wild eyes, they will lure me in her trap. I go mad just to hold her. Until I noticed that something was strange, out of my range. There was no way back. Something went off in my brain. She was insane. Here she goes again. A psycho from a Midwest suburb. I woke up and I told her, you won't know me when the feeling's on. And I tell everyone, and the look on your face will slowly come undone. Cause it was all a front. And quietly, I say it to your face that you will need to find another place to stay. And no, you won't know me when the feeling's all gone. And I tell everyone, hey. She's a loose cannon with the temper so absurd, hiding from the police, yeah. Took pills with the name I'd never heard, but they were for sleep, she fooled me. That's when I noticed that something was strange, out of my range. There was no way back, something went off in my brain. She was insane, here she goes again. A psycho from a Midwest suburb. I woke up and I told her, you won't know me when the feeling's all gone. And I tell everyone, and the look on your face will slowly come undone. Cause it was all a front. And quietly, I say it to your face that you will need to find another place to stay. And no, you won't know me when the feeling's all gone. And I tell everyone, hey. And I tell everyone, and I tell everyone, and I tell everyone, and I tell everyone. I noticed that something was strange, out of my range. There was no way back. Something went off in my brain. She was insane. Here she goes again. A psycho from a Midwest suburb. I woke up and I told her, you won't know me when the feeling's all gone. And I tell everyone, and the look on your face will slowly come undone.
Marcus fucking Hobson, my guy, what up? Don't mean to intervene. How are things going? Talk to me. How you living, G? You look so confused right now. Do you remember me? Cause I've been with you since a teen, fucking you on mentally. I love it, dude. Staying inside your head with a witness free. I'm just here to make sure you keep all your crazy tendencies. Look at yourself in disbelief, struggle with your identity. Stuck in depression until you diagnosed with it clinically. How's your love life? It's still a trifling mess? Nigga, you 35.
What's up?
Hold this. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe your ego ain't eco-friendly. Bro, you got a life that we don't envy. And I bet suicide must be so tempting. Wait, hold up. Damn. Fuck's wrong with me. I can't leave me alone with me. I'm like, there was this nigga riding my hero. Couldn't be clear. And inside the mirror. Wait, hold up. Stop controlling me. I don't know who I'm supposed to be. I'm like, who is this nigga? Why do I feel it? It couldn't be clearer. It's inside the mirror. So how's the rap life? Do people enjoy your music? Or you still spitting that bullshit to destroy the youth? Be honest, you live in the shadow with Jordan and Lucas. I'm jealous? I know that you are. My point is proof. What the fuck happened to you? You was spitting so cold. You was the ill man Hobson on the list with the ghosts. Then you fell off. You should have took a different approach. I hate to say it, but you'll never be like Kendrick or Cole, nigga. It's fucked up. That isn't fair, Marcus. I'm hoping that God will answer your prayers, Marcus. But even if he does, the chances are rare that you have hands in the air, headlining Madison Square Garden. Nigga, put the mic down. Don't you fight this fight. Cause you the corny rapper only weird white kids like. So every time the blogs post you, the comments go roast you. I would rather be dead than be caught living in your shoes. Wait, hold up, I'm tripping. Folks home with me. I can't leave me alone with me. I'm like, who is this nigga? Why do I feel it? It couldn't be clearer. The inside the mirror. Hey, hold up. Stop controlling me. I don't know who I'm supposed to be. I'm like, who is this nigga? Why do I feel it? It couldn't be clearer. The inside the mirror. Right, I got an idea. I'll tell you how it works. It's gonna sound a little outrageous, but hear me out first. Turn your phone off for 2 weeks and start an outburst of worried family members, which leads to a local town search. But when they find you, you get inside of your crib with a letter that says goodbye to your kid. But you don't get to see him anyway, cause your ex is wildin' and shit. So when it's little head, it's like you already died. It's a trip. While you reside in heaven or hell, whichever side that it is, your baby mom's will regret the shit she never tried to get fixed. If you're alive, chances are she'll never try to repent. I'm just trying to show you ways to exercise your revenge. All you want is love, right? Well, you gonna have to get some balls. Shoot your fucking brains out until they splat against the walls. I mean, it has to hit the blogs and all your fans will get involved. And you'll be missed because people don't know what they have until it's lost. Hug your dad and kiss your mom before this transition is done into the new life. Your current one is trash. It isn't fun. Yeah, everybody got problems and we all fighting this big war, but your problems are different. You got nothing to live for. Wait. Hold up, oh no, fuck's wrong with me? I can't leave me alone with me. I'm like, who is this nigga? Why do I feel it? It couldn't be clearer. The inside the mirror. Wait, hold up, please stop controlling me. I don't know who I'm supposed to be. I'm like, who is this nigga? Why do I feel it? It couldn't be clearer. The inside the mirror.
What I'm thinking, what you're thinking is not the important thing. We are alive right now. That is the important thing. It is important that you focus on this fundamental sense of aliveness within you, and then you will see there's a natural distance between you and your thought process.
Hi guys.
There's a little space between you and your mind, between you and your body.
This looks different than it normally does.
Yeah, so this is the first StreamYard that I've tried.
Ah, cool.
So now I can put the earnings on a ticker.
Nice.
And there's many more things I can do. I just haven't had the time to really set it up yet.
Cool.
So thanks for joining me.
Yeah.
Because I'm it's not going well.
It's not.
14:28 in an hour and a half
Cool.
on a Friday.
Yeah, not great. Not great, not great.
So I need a little dose of good luck.
Good luck.
I don't know what to do differently.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah.
So what y'all been talking about?
Really, I just been listening to music.
Okay. I got the strawberry this time because I know you like that.
Oh, I can taste it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know it tastes good. It's just a weird, like, with a Coca-Cola aftertaste.
Yeah. Yeah, the strawberry mint lemonade from Panera. And it's one of the charged lemonades, so it has extra caffeine. But yeah, so I didn't tell you this because you were asleep. But I normally leave the house at 6:40 so I can get to school by 7. You want to know what time I woke up this morning?
6:45.
6:40. Literally 6:40. So I jumped up and got dressed as fast as I could. Left my hair exactly the same as yesterday. I didn't do anything to it because I didn't have time. Quickly brushed my teeth. didn't put on any makeup or anything. Literally just left. And thank goodness I'm a prepared person because I have a coffee maker and coffee and creamer in my classroom so I could make my coffee when I got to school this morning. And the parents of my school were nice enough to bring us breakfast this morning. So they brought bagels and cream cheese and fruit and all that stuff. And it was really, really nice. And it was literally the morning that I needed it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Dude, this is hurting my chances at hitting 1,000.
Yeah.
This is not good.
Sorry.
Might have to cancel our plans tomorrow.
We can't. We can't cancel our plans tomorrow. We gotta go party. Gotta go celebrate you.
Got to celebrate me making $900 instead of 1,000.
Well, we gotta go celebrate you turning the big 2-6.
Oh my goodness.
I got an email confirmation today saying that your shirt is supposed to be delivered by Tuesday.
Which one?
The shirt that I ordered you for your birthday.
Oh, the Gary V shirt.
Yeah.
Thank you. Either that or maybe everybody's like, nobody's hungry today.
I don't know. I saw a lot of people out at like the Manchester Shopping Center and Panera. And I was like, why is everybody here? Isn't everybody supposed to be at work still?
You know that these people don't work.
I mean, I wasn't at work either because I had already left work, but
We got all these government funded people.
I don't know. Columbo, are you saying that I'm making you hungry talking about all the food that my school had for us this morning? It was good. I had an everything bagel and cream cheese and strawberries and blueberries and blackberries. It was good. Sorry. Didn't mean to make you hungry.
Chiefs ended up losing. I don't know if you saw that.
Oh, wow. I didn't. Like I said, whenever you dropped me off last night, I went straight to bed and woke up this morning in a rush. And then I've been working all day. And I didn't want to have to grade my tests next week. So as soon as the kids started turning them in, I started grading.
Oh, and it says we made $14.28.
Mm-hmm.
I've made $14.25 on DoorDash.
Mm-hmm. How do we make 3 cents? Did you pick it up?
Somebody tipped me 3 cents.
3 cents? Oh my goodness.
3 cents.
The review said sometimes you gotta take the bad orders on DoorDash to get your acceptance rate up.
I can look at my, because this is just unbelievable. 14. All my other numbers are pretty decent.
Oh, I finished another book this morning on the way to school. I was listening to my audiobook on the way to school and I finished one. So now I think that's 24. Yeah.
24 books for the year. Well done.
Thank you. Started another one this afternoon. The problem with the book that I want to read is that it's a physical book. There's no audiobook. And it's really long. And I've had no time to just sit down and read. That's not true. I have. But I've probably just been watching TV instead. but I need to do that.
This is like agonizing to me. This is supposed to be one of the best shifts of the week.
Yeah,
of the
I'm
week.
sorry.
I mean, this is supposed to be a $200 day if I want it to be.
Is that what you want to do tonight? Just ride around and do that?
I'm gonna have to now. Because this is so bad.
Yeah.
Now I'm behind pace. Golly, dude, it pisses me off.
Sorry.
Hi, everybody. We're going to bring in J-Mac of the Herd, Jason McIntyre, to play a new game every week called the Vaulted Challenge. So we're excited to be using the Vaulted app. It's spelled VLTED. Vaulted is a place where you can store your sports predictions and participate in cash prize pools without any entry fee. How cool is that? You can prove you're smarter than all your friends using the Vaulted app. I'm issuing 3 challenges to J-Mac around this weekend's game. He can either accept or reject my Vaulted challenge. So here we go. My prediction, Kenny Pickett throws for more yards than Brock Purdy of San Francisco. I'm risking 3 units. Do you accept or reject my Vaulted challenge?
I disagree, Colin. I like Brock Purdy in this spot. I know it's a road game. We don't know the status of George Kittle, but this is a game where he's going to have to put the ball up in the air. I think 30, 35 pass attempts, because I think they're going to be playing from behind, and I don't think they're going to be able to run on this nasty Pittsburgh defensive front. I think this is probably a 250-yard passing game for Purdy, and I don't know that Pickett will get there, mostly because the defense will do the job. I like Pittsburgh in the game, and I like Purdy through the air.
Next up, Texans-Ravens. I predict Lamar Jackson has more total touchdowns than the entire Texans offense. I'm risking 7 units on this one. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you there. I'm surprised it wasn't 10 units. Goodness gracious. I mean, Lamar, this could be a bloodbath.
Or like when they're trying to push an app, it just sounds so cringy and like annoying. Like, I don't want to hear about your app. I promise I don't.
I don't really understand the concept.
And it's like he's wanting us to already understand how the app works, but we don't.
I don't think it was a good enough explanation.
No, it wasn't. And so then he's like, oh, do you accept or reject my challenge? I'm risking this many units. I don't know what that means. It's annoying.
Yeah, his unit size is a lot bigger than mine would be. His unit is probably...
Well, it's not only that. It's just like, talk about, the games coming up, but I don't really want to hear about your app. But that's just me personally.
You see the United States lost to Germany today? Or whenever this was, last night? This morning? I don't know when this was.
What is that, soccer?
I think it was this morning. No, that's soccer, 113 to 111.
I didn't look at it. I didn't see that.
Basketball.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at that. Your thing was covering it up.
You're good. That's funny.
Right there. No, that right there was covering it up.
I'd watch soccer if they could score like that. I mean, that's the first DoorDash offer we've gotten in quite a while. And it's garbage. Can't do that.
They also put this really big sign out in front of my school today. Work with me so I can show him. There we go. This is that. Isn't that cute? the parents at my school that donated breakfast for us, they put a big sign that says,
I don't
We
know if
love
you
our-
talk loudly. I
"We
don't know if
love
we
our
can hear you.
teachers." Am I not talking loud enough? I'm so sorry.
You got to kind of like
I'm so sorry.
teacher voice. You do.
Yeah, but today I wasn't teaching at all. Today I was giving a test, and I did not talk very much at all to anybody. It was a quiet, good morning.
I've had a quiet, bad morning.
Well, I'm very, very sorry.
There's a reason it's garbage.
What's garbage?
The DoorDash order.
Yeah.
I think they're telling me to get my acceptance rate up. That way I see better offers. But
Maybe.
I mean, I don't have time to, especially not today. Definitely not today. I don't have time to take bad offers today. I don't know how I'm gonna hit it. I don't know how I'm gonna make $1,000 a week taking horrible offers.
I don't know.
Not doing it. Yeah, I mean, this is really bad. I mean, we got beat by. Let me see if you know anybody on this Germany team. You'll know probably one or two people. I don't know. I don't know who it is actually.
Because they're telling you, what do you mean you don't have time? You've been sitting there for 30 minutes. Anyway.
I mean, I don't even know some of these people's first names.
Okay.
Votman,
I don't know who that is.
Daniel Tice.
I don't know who that is.
He's an NBA player. Somebody named Obst.
I don't know who that is.
Franz Wagner, you know that.
I know who that is, yeah.
You know that name.
Yeah.
And Dennis Schroeder, you know that name.
I know who that is.
But still, the fact that team's beating the United States, that's completely. That's just.
I don't like Schroeder if it's who I'm thinking of.
It is.
Yeah, I don't like him.
To Germany of all the teams?
Yeah.
We can't be losing to Germany.
Who played for us?
The usual squad this year. Brunson, Jackson, Edwards, Hart, Bridges. Not our Bridges, the other one.
Yeah, I figured.
Halliburton, Banchero, Austin Reeves.
Go Austin Reeves.
Austin Reeves
here's the thing.
played well.
Here's the thing. We have a lot of superstars who don't play for the United States in the Olympics or anything like that. And that's a shame, because if you're that good and you regularly are in the running to win the championship, then I feel like you should be playing in the Olympics to represent your country. But that's just me personally.
There's no way I'd pass it up.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it used to be it truly used to be an honor to go play in the Olympics and represent the United States. And now I feel like a lot of these basketball players just don't care at all. And they don't. But also, you and I have had the conversation about how even things like the All-Star game or the skills challenge or the three-point contest or the dunk contest, they don't really care about any of that stuff anymore. And they should.
Yeah, they're just money obsessed. You got to be able to do things in life without the financial impact being the sole reason.
If your job is based on entertainment, is based on fans supporting you, then I don't care how much money it makes you or how little money it makes you. You have to be there for your fans. And things like the three-point contest, the dunk contest, the skills challenge, the Olympics, the All-Star game, those are things the fans want to see. We want to support you. We want to cheer for you. But if you're too cool to even go, then why are we going to cheer for you?
Hey, Columbo, I see that comment. 6 for 6 miles. The problem is it's not. As we get a base pay offer right here. Just so y'all know. Just so you see what I'm turning down, okay? Turning down base pay. In my market, that 6 miles that it was trying to have me do is really 12 miles because there's only one way back. Or I guess there's multiple ways back, but either way, I'm having to come back. There was nowhere for me to go up there, so I'd have to retrace my steps to come back, and then I'm driving for 50 cents a mile, and I'm not doing that.
We take the time to source the finest oats so you can make a wholesome
entire life. They play a good team on the road, arguably outplay them, and they screw it up. They beat themselves. They blow opportunities. Now, it should be noted, no Travis Kelce was a problem. Even Brady needs a security blanket. Peyton Manning had one, Marvin Harrison, same.
Like y'all are gonna tell me to take this one right here. I'll do it because we've already done a 375 order in this live stream. But for a Friday, this pisses me off. This is ridiculous. Now, this delivery is to another hotspot. Unless this one's better. Nope. Garbage. So, we're going to do a freaking 475 order for 3 miles. And I'm supposed to feel good about that. On a Friday. You know, on a Tuesday or a Wednesday, this might actually be, I might be mentally okay with this. But I mean, this is just, woo! I'm getting upset.
Travis Kelce is the greatest receiving tight end I've ever seen.
Robert
There's a
Bradley
stat
asked,
that
what
came
did
out
you think
after
of
the
the game
game.
last night?
Patrick Mahomes, when targeting.
And then Jody said, it's been the same for me, Ryan. I feel your pain.
Yeah, this is just, I thought the game was really sloppy. I thought the refs were probably the worst unit on the field. Allowing the right tackle to false start every play was just mind-blowing to me. It's a bad result for my rooting interest as a Bears fan. We needed a Detroit loss right there, and we didn't get it. So that was, from a fan perspective, not my favorite game by any means.
Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that happened. Personally.
The Chiefs played a really poor second half. It was just really
That's
bad.
what I'm saying, though. I'm shocked that happened. I feel like they were, like, really ready from what it looked like. But, I mean, I don't know.
They just literally couldn't catch the ball. I mean, it was just a matter of, I mean, if your whole team, if no one on your team is going to be capable of catching the ball, there's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, there's no like fix other than just catching the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Mahomes can't throw it and catch it.
True.
And the Chiefs actually scored more points than the Lions did.
Yeah.
On offense. It was an interception brought back for a touchdown, which was not Mahomes' fault. That was the difference in the score. Very frustrating to watch.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, if I know it's week 1 and there's going to be some sloppy football, but the Chiefs play starters in the preseason. So that was a little bit, it's not like that was the Patrick Mahomes' first pass in like 6 months. He does some preseason work. And if the Bears come out making mistakes like that,
Oh, I know you're.
I'm going to be
pissed.
ticked.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Hopefully this won't take that long. This McDonald's is normally pretty fast, I would say. That's interesting. I've never heard of anybody resetting their acceptance rate by calling DoorDash. But I mean, you guys obviously know a lot more about this than I do, so I probably wouldn't have heard of it. But that is cool. And I'm glad that was able to help you. Oh yeah, you said you heard about it from Pedro? That's a good idea. Maybe Ryan will have to try that. Yeah, I like dashing with Ryan. Sometimes I'm not super interesting to watch by myself on camera, but I like riding around with him, especially when I get off of work on Fridays. So the previous school that I worked at was a traditional school, and so we didn't get out until 3:30, and teachers couldn't leave until 3:45. And by the time I drove home on Fridays, it would be, 4:30 or maybe 4:45. And so at this new school that I'm working at, I can get home and hang out with Ryan by 12:30. And so it adds so much to the time that we have together, especially if I'm just riding around with him while he's dashing. And excuse me, I can't talk. I do think that one thing I like about it when we're not live streaming is that when he's in the restaurant, like right now, if I wasn't on live with you guys, I could just like watch my TikToks, watch the, Instagram stories, Snapchat, all that stuff that I really just don't have time to do during the day. And really, like, ever. I don't spend a lot of time on my phone. I don't spend a lot of time on social media. But this is the time that I can hang out with him. And if he's in the restaurant waiting, I can just catch up on sending texts to people, talking on the phone, with people that I haven't talked to in a while, getting on TikTok, or even listening to my audiobooks. I listen to a lot of books, which I was telling Ryan about earlier. I finished one of my books today. And it's just like, it's a chill way to spend time together, and it's a chill way to spend time by myself whenever he's in the restaurant. So I like it. There are certain times that I get really, really tired. Like if he's, dashing at night, like last night, we were dashing together, and eventually I just told him I need to go to bed. Can you drop me back off at home? And it was like 9:30, 9:45, and he just took me home, and I went to sleep, and then he kept doing his thing. And it works for us. So I like it a lot. I'm going to make a quick plug right quick. This is not sponsored at all, but I just really, really love this. So I'm going to tell you guys about it. If you like Panera, and if you like the lemonades and the teas and all that stuff that they have, you can get Panera Sip Club right now for free for 2 months. And what that means is if you create an account and you just like search it on Google or whatever, you can get it for free for 2 months. And every 2 hours, you can go into Panera and get a lemonade or a tea or a soda for free. You just have to go to the kiosk where they have the tablets and you log into your account. And then you click on the discount that makes the drink free. And then you check out and it's $0. And then you go back to the back and you get your drink and then you can leave. And it resets every 2 hours so you can do this. So I have definitely been taking advantage of it. And I go get my little strawberry lemonade every afternoon after school for free. Just on the way home, I just stop by before I go home. And then just walk in and do the little kiosk. And then I get my strawberry lemonade, or they have like a green lemonade that I like too. You just get it for free. Hey, baby.
Hey.
I had to tell all your people about Panera Sip Club.
Yeah, I heard.
Because it's so good.
I was listening. I spent too large of a portion of this week pissed off. People are going to start to think I'm just a grump.
Well, you're not most of the time. I would say I'm more of a grump than you are, probably. It depends on what happens, but most of the time it's me that gets a little grumpy, not you. Thank you.
Dude, I was thinking that people weren't going to be nice to me right there.
They were, though. All 3 of those people seemed completely nice about it.
I was like, it's going to take us an hour to turn left.
Yeah, all 3 of those people were nice.
I'm wondering if it's StreamYard's fault.
I don't know.
StreamYard curse.
I don't know.
How's it going, Mike? Mike just did a...
Is that Where's Your Next?
Yeah, Mike just did a challenge with John Billings.
Oh, fun.
I think the videos are supposed to be coming out this weekend.
Cool. We'll have to watch it.
Gotta see if John stays undefeated.
Mike said, having a good day so far. Yo, yo, Welty.
I don't think I can accept challenges anymore. I'm not making any money.
Well, you'll have to do your challenge with Pedro sometime that y'all talked about.
The basketball?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm talking about like
I know.
I'll cook Pedro on the basketball court any day.
That'll be fun though. That'll be a good video.
I can roll out of bed and cook him.
He seems like he'd be maybe pretty good at basketball though.
I bet he's decent.
That's
but
what I'm saying. He looks like he'd be decent at basketball.
I mean, the reality is I've spent the last
I know
4 months.
You spend an hour and a half a day playing basketball.
Right.
That's a lot.
I'm the
We go to
best
the
I've
gym
ever
pretty
been.
much every day. And the entire time that I'm doing cardio and weights, Ryan is playing basketball. And I'm talking like most of the time
Hardcore.
they are doing it like they are full sprinting down the court like it's actual basketball. And they all look exhausted after they're finished, but they look like they're having fun.
Yeah, it's not Pedro's fault that I've been putting in the work.
Putting in the gig work and the basketball work.
Yeah, I mean, there's just he's got no chance of. Now it depends what we do. If we do some sort of a 3-point competition, then
maybe he would have a chance.
that's the kind of thing anybody can win at any time.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about a one-on-one basketball,
Yeah. If you're playing an actual game, my money's on you for sure.
oh yeah, there's just no way. There's no gig tuber right now that would beat me. Nobody.
Columbo said, how far is Charlotte from you? And then Mike said, yeah, we've seen Ryan shoot baskets in one of his videos.
You've seen me shoot baskets in a couple videos if you watch them all. But
Yeah.
Charlotte's 20 miles away, 30 minutes.
Chris Doe said, when are you heading to St. Louis?
That's the Chris from Rock Hill.
Oh. I'm sorry, y'all. I feel bad. Ryan knows all y'all, and I don't. So if I just ever act like I don't know who you are, I'm so sorry.
What do you say?
He said, when are you heading to St. Louis? Talking about doing this with Pedro.
I might need to, man. I might need to head that way.
You might have to leave me for a week or so.
I don't know.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions.
Leave at my door.
I've told Pedro I don't even know if it's a good look. Is it a good look for an in-shape 26-year-old to go whoop up on a 43-year-old?
He's 43.
That's kind of mean, isn't
Okay.
it?
Not if he actually can hold his own, though.
If he's talking junk. Not if he's
That's true.
talking junk.
If he's talking junk, then it's okay. I don't know if he has or not, though. Has he talked junk to you? Not really?
Not junk, but he's confident in himself.
Well, then it's okay. It's fair. I think you guys will like that video whenever it does happen. It obviously has not happened yet. Hi, Ryan's wife. I'm Allison. I'm on the live, probably about, I'd probably say once a week, maybe once every other week. But most of my people that have seen me for a while, you guys know me. But nice to meet you, Mike. He is a good dude. I agree. Wouldn't have married him if he wasn't. But he is a good dude. Oh, yeah?
Just to show you, they want me to go to North Carolina for $11. They want me to go 17 miles. They don't just want me to go up there. They want me to go freaking west, like, what is that, another
Like to
6
Gastonia?
miles? Nah, dude,
Where's
that's by the lake.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Decline.
Decline.
Uber wants me to go 9 miles, that's really going to be 18 for $3. Nope. How about DoorDash? We can try again. How about a $2.50? Nope. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all are like, get your acceptance rate up. With that, I'm not a cuck. Don't call me. You basically call me a cuck when you say that, and I'm not. $19.03.
How do I get back to where I can see the chat?
Comments.
Oh. I'm not used to StreamYard yet. I didn't want us to miss any comments.
Look at this bull crap here. No, dude. We dashed right outside St. Louis, some East St. Louis. It's kind of scary.
Yeah. I've heard the crime rate is pretty high up there. Jody says she's back.
Welcome back. Did you miss anything? Not really. Nope. What is this? What is it? We're at 2.25 hours. 1903 divided by 2.25 is less than $8.50 an hour on a fucking Friday. Excuse my language. This is unacceptable. This is crazy.
It is.
I'm about to lose it.
I agree, it is. It's pretty bad.
I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot. I'm about to lose it, man.
Yeah, Jody said she thinks we should just go home and have lunch together and enjoy our day and then go back out later.
You know what else I'm upset about?
What?
Royce White telling me there's going to be a podcast last night.
And there
And then there's no podcast.
I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm
what
sure
am I supposed
that was upsetting.
What am I supposed to do if I can't listen to Royce White?
I'm sure you have other things that you can listen to, but I'm sure that was pretty upsetting. Did you eat lunch yet?
I had a burrito.
You had a burrito, okay. I had that bagel earlier and fruit. Hulk Smash said, "What's up? How you feeling?"
How's it going?
What?
Making a bunch of noise.
I'm sorry. It's because you have a bunch of trash in here.
Move it.
There's the styrofoam. What is that?
Just throw it in
It's
the
like
back.
a to-go box.
Throw it in the back.
Okay, well, maybe we shouldn't have a bunch of trash in here. Are you wanting to go to the gym?
Yeah. Yes.
That's something we could do
Right now?
whenever.
I don't think the guys will be over there until 4.
Mike said, "Careful, you'll sound like an old married couple. Been there, done that." Are we picking up vitamins?
No, I'm just sitting
Or
in
we're
the shade.
just sitting in the shade? This store has been here for so long. I don't think I've ever been in there.
Look at that. Is that the same one they tried to get me to do 5 minutes ago? I think it is. I think that's the one. I said no and I meant it. I need $150 more. We're at 19. I need $150 still. Dinner shift's gonna have to go crazy.
Yeah.
This is just not good.
And you're also planning to do lunch tomorrow before we go to my mom's, right?
I hope. I don't know. I don't know. I assume I'm gonna have to. I don't think there's. I'm not making $150 in the next 11 hours. Less than 11 hours. Going to. I mean, I could keep going until 2 in the morning tonight without you. I'm getting real tired of not making any money on the live streams. Sitting here looking like a goofball, making no money. I mean, I do fine on the dinner shifts, but this is starting to really wear on me right here. This is not worth my time.
It's kickoff time.
Wide receivers in the second half had 2 completions. He really missed Travis Kelce. As a Lions fan, you got to acknowledge it. If Aiden Hutchinson misses a game later this year, or Amon St. Brown, you're going to miss them too. But Detroit won that game last night on a 9-play drive, fourth quarter late. It was physical. It was smartly schemed. It was powerful. They don't usually do that, and they did. Good teams in the NFL, we saw the Patriots do it for mostly 20 years. They sense urgency, they shift gears, they get powerful, physical, and efficient, and they win a game late. But that's what the Detroit Lions did last night, and they don't do that. We've seen glimpses of it in the last couple of years. We've been hopeful and optimistic. That's not W's. You can be hopeful and optimistic and stack L's all year. As much as people, myself included, have laughed at Dan Campbell and the biting the kneecaps, the Detroit Lions are him. Tough, physical, passionate, caring, imperfect. But God, they care. They really care. Detroit, for the record, didn't play great. Now, either did the Chiefs. Starters don't play much any.
I mean, I don't even really like an order like this. I mean, 732 for 6.3. I'm forced to take something like that. $1.16 per mile. That's kind of like my floor. Slow restaurant that I always have to wait on. They're not going to have this ready on time. And I'm forced into it because I have so few options today. I'm forced to do this. This is a C- order right here. Barely acceptable.
Anymore, expect week 1 to be choppy. It certainly is in college football. But historically,
I keep trying to read the chat and it's so
Super Bowl
bouncy.
teams missing a couple dudes.
bumpy,
They
I
don't go
can't
on
read
the
it.
road. It's close late, and they win. And Detroit did. And be honest, when Mahomes was that late in the first half, 3rd and 17, Mahomes goes boom, boom, boom down the field, touchdown Chiefs. You're thinking, yeah, that's what's going to happen. He's going to do that. He's going to do that end of the game too. But he didn't. And Mahomes now is 0-2 against Jared Goff, and Jared Goff outplayed him. Kansas City's going to be fine.
But Soda, that's what I need is a stack. I need DoorDash to come through right now with one similar taking me down the interstate, and then I'll feel a little better about this.
Yeah.
But the odds of it coming through for me, 10% maybe? I'll give it 10.
You're going to get Chris Jones and Travis Kelce are going to be back. Trading deadline for any flaws.
Mike asked what area we're working in
I
today.
will say this.
Rock Hill.
This has the potential, if Chris Jones comes back, this has the potential to be the best defense Mahomes has ever had. They generated a pass rush last night without Chris Jones, and that is one of the best offensive lines they'll face all year. Detroit.
I don't know. I don't know if Colin's right about that. At the beginning of the year, the defense is always ahead of the offense. It's harder to get the offense together than it is the defense. So you're gonna see some defenses hold teams to 10 points on Sunday. That it's just because it's early in the year.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can make that. You know, I don't know if we know that for sure yet. He might be right, but a lot of defenses are going to look good week 1 that aren't actually any good.
Okay, let's see what the chat is saying. Why am I not at work right now? Because my school gets out at 10:45 a.m. on Fridays. We have a short Friday every Friday. So every other day I am at work all day. But on Fridays, the kids get out at 10:45. I think I left today at 11:45. I was home by like 12:20, 12:15 maybe. But yeah, I did work today. No, I do high school. I teach high school English, 9th and 10th grade. But the school that I used to work at was a traditional public school that was on the traditional all-day schedule. The school I work at now is a charter school. It's a public charter. And we have a short day on Friday, and I really love it. It's been really great so far. Not to say that my old school wasn't great, but there are some perks like getting out early on Friday, and just some other things that have really made it a lot more convenient for me, and I like it a lot. Yeah. Now, I have a lot of respect for people who are pre-K, kindergarten, elementary school teachers, but it couldn't be me. It couldn't be me. I love teaching high school. It's weird. I like it. I think it's nice to get out early. Charters usually run longer hours. Yeah, no, my school does a short day on Friday. Half day on Friday, that's what my taxes are paying for. No wonder kids want so much and don't want to go to work. Huh. Well, if that's how you feel. The kids at my school leave on their short Fridays and go to their jobs, or they go to their, travel club sports that they play on, like club volleyball or club baseball, and they work hard at those things, and they work hard at their school stuff. So if that's how you feel, that's totally fine. Rowdy teens. Every school has, rowdy teenagers, but that's part of the job. And not everybody's suited to do that. Not everybody's suited to work with kids. And I like working with teenagers. I think it's great. Mike, that's awesome. That's so cool. Like I said, I have a lot of respect for people who do pre-K, who work with little kids. That's awesome. It's interesting that people have different feelings about, things that their taxes are paying for, like schools. And I totally get it. Like, my taxes pay for it too. My taxes pay for kids to go to school too. So I get it that people have different feelings about it. But at the same time, like, my kids do work hard. Yeah, well, I get it. If you had an interview with one teenager who acted like that, there are definitely some who act like that, but it's not every teenager. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say that all teenagers don't want to work because you had a bad experience with one. That's awesome, Jody. Yeah. Well, but so I thought that I would feel the same way, and that's part of the reason that I switched to this new school. I wouldn't say that I'm for anything besides that, but what works at my school is having a traditional school day, Monday through Thursday, and then Friday having a half day, and then the other half of the day, what kids can do is they can request tutoring, or if they missed something, they can make it up. I did have one girl stay today for a few minutes to finish something that she needed help with. And that works, that works at my school. And I don't know what works at every school. So I can't say I'm for everything but this. I'm for anything but this. I think each school has to just figure out what works for their community. You know, the school that I used to teach at, their community and their demographics were very different than the school that I work at now. And so each school has to figure out what works for them. You feel bad for teachers too. They have to spend money on supplies because the district doesn't. Well, like I said, it depends on the school. The school that I used to work at did give me supplies. They gave me money, and the state of South Carolina gives teachers money for supplies, but I ended up spending more than that just because I felt like my kids needed certain things. At the school that I'm teaching at now, they still gave me money on supplies, and I used a lot of that money already, but a lot of the kids do bring their own supplies. So it kind of just depends. I don't know. It's interesting when people say that they either are frustrated with the education system or they feel bad for the teachers because of this, that, and the other. I would just encourage everybody who hasn't spent time in a school in a long time to go to a school board meeting and ask questions, or even try to, like ask if you can volunteer with a school just to see what it's like for the actual teachers at that school. Because people don't really know what it's like until you work there. I'm sorry, Jody, I can't see your comment. There we go. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Aaron, I wouldn't say that's a lie. I would say it depends on where they work. And I would say it probably also depends on the age group that they work with. I would imagine that the teachers who work with little kids probably do spend more money than the teachers who work with high school kids. I don't really have to buy a lot of stuff for my kids. At my old school, I would buy, pencils, paper, markers, stuff like that. And I buy candy every now and then, and I buy supplies for different activities. But I would imagine that teachers who work with smaller kids probably spend a lot more than I do. So I would say on average, that article probably was true. For me, it's not that much money. But if you have, all the subjects that you're teaching and you want to do hands-on activities with small kids, I bet it probably is that much money. And it also depends on where you teach, because like I said, the state of South Carolina gives teachers money. Their district might not, but the state provides a stipend. Normally it's around the same for every teacher in the state. This past school year it was $300, I think. This school year it was $350, so $350 per teacher, no matter what age group, no matter where you teach. And so for me, that's enough, but for another teacher, it might not be enough. Yeah. And yes, I totally, I'm going to say it again. People who have a strong feeling about it, I encourage you to get involved somewhere, whether that's volunteering, donating money, just asking questions to the school board, stuff like that. They probably do produce a bigger waste, Ryan. They probably do. For my kids, high school kids can be responsible, and people act like teenagers are not responsible, but they can be. And so a lot of my kids don't waste supplies. If they need paper, I give them paper, they use it. If they need a pencil, I give them one, they use it. Little kids probably do waste a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I have really no experience with private religious schools. I didn't go to a Christian school, even though I am a Christian. My parents just sent me to public school, so I don't really know what that's like. I have really no experience at all with private Christian or Catholic or any type of school like that. I feel bad sometimes when I come on here and Ryan's gone, because then it's just me, and I know you guys are not here for the teacher content. I know you're here for the GigTube, the DoorDash content. But every time I come on here, I just start talking about being a teacher, and I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, and that's awesome that your mom was a teacher. Oh, and yeah, and you're married to one. That's awesome. Yep, it's not for everybody, but I like it a lot. Yeah, Ryan, it doesn't work for everybody. What I have found is, especially in a high school classroom, I can kind of just say, here's what I'm going to do. And if you feel like you need to take notes, you do that. If you don't want to take notes, that is your choice, because you are a young adult and you are responsible for yourself. I can help you as much as I can. But if you want to listen, listen. If you want to write down what I'm saying, cool. And I provide, notes on the PowerPoints. I provide, guided notes. I provide a lot of activities, but you can kind of just decide how that's going to work for you. And if you're responsible, the first couple of weeks, you're going to see the fruits of that. And if you're not responsible, the first few weeks, you're going to see that your grades are slipping. And then you and I are going to have a conversation and figure out what's going to work better for you. Let me answer a couple more questions. Am I part of a teachers union? So South Carolina is a right to work state. South Carolina is not a union state. I don't know how much you guys know about that. But basically South Carolina has no official teachers union. What they do have is something called the Palmetto State Teachers Association, or PSTA is what I think it's called. And it's not a union, but it is a group that advocates for teachers. And at one point, I was a part of that. I honestly don't remember if I paid for my membership. I think I might have just let my membership lapse and just not paid for it anymore. I honestly don't remember. But it's not a union because unions are not allowed in South Carolina. It's more of just a group that can fundraise, a group that can advocate for teachers. I honestly don't remember if I'm still in it or not. Couldn't tell you. Thank you, Jody. I'm glad that you guys think I'm part of the Welty brand because, Miss Welty. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I do feel like I'm a good teacher. But, yeah, I mean, you kind of, especially for high school kids, they don't want me being like, teacher. You want to be a young adult. And so you have to let them figure out on their own if that's going to work for them. And if it doesn't work for them, what else can we do? You had to pay tuition and buy all your school supplies? That is super interesting. I mean, I knew that most Christian and Catholic schools, you did have to pay tuition. Typically in a public school, you're supposed to bring your own supplies. So, I get it. You are supposed to bring your own supplies, but I would imagine that would be pretty expensive. Yeah. It's fun to hear my perspective on things. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I love what I do. I don't know if you guys can tell that, but I absolutely love it. And I like talking about it. And I think one day in the future, Ryan talks a lot about on this channel what he wants to do in his future. And I think for my future, one day I would love to be involved in some sort of advocating for students, whether that's serving on the school board or state office to do with education, something that will help me advocate for students. Have I ever had a student that was smarter than you? Absolutely. 100%. Always. I have kids right now in my class that I think are probably smarter than me. But I do feel like I have a lot of expertise in one area.
Yeah.
And not other areas. And I have a lot of kids who are really, really smart in other areas that I'm just not, I have kids who are really, really, really great at math. And I'm like, that's wonderful, baby. I can't help you with math. Or, after it gets to a certain point. Or I have kids who are super, super into history. They know a lot about history. And I do too. But they know a lot more about a specific part of history. And I'm like, that's wonderful. That's great. Let's see. What is the next question? The best teachers have great passion. Yep. How long have y'all been married? This June, we just celebrated our 3rd anniversary. We have been together pretty much since the day we met in August of 2017. That's a story for another day, but we pretty much knew from the get-go that we wanted to get married, but we've been married for 3 years.
It's too hot. It needs to be in the shade somewhere.
I don't know what to tell you. We need to buy a laptop shade. Oh, this is really hot. Thank you, Kenneth. He said congrats on us being married for 3 years.
Oh, yeah. Good time.
We're definitely going to have to get a laptop shade because this is really hot. Oh, wow. Aaron said that he had a friend who was like really, really, really smart and skipped 2 grades, and now he works for like a pharmaceutical company. That's cool. Jody asked where we just picked up from, and I don't even know.
Golden China.
Golden China. Oh, Mike said that he has been married for 20 years this July.
Very nice.
That's awesome. It goes fast. Enjoy the time and make each day count, Mike said. It definitely does go fast. I tell Ryan sometimes that it either feels like we've been married for like 5 minutes or like years and years and years. There's no in between. You know, sometimes I'm like, I feel like, you know, I snapped and it would all just pass by. And then sometimes I feel like it's been forever. Oh, Kenneth asked if we have kids in our future. I don't know. We have no idea. Not in the near future, I'll tell you that. Oh my gosh, Jennifer said she's been married for 33 years. That's awesome. Do you not like this angle? Do you want me to turn it?
I just feel like the sun's over, like you got it in the sun. You had it like,
Do you want me to move it right here?
I don't know, I just need some shade for a minute. Cool down.
Yeah. That's a long time. She said they've been married for 33 years and together for almost 40 years.
I mean, I'm still looking for a stack to take us down the interstate, but we're running out of time.
Yeah.
Still trying.
Howdy, Alex. Alex Shin said howdy.
What's up, Alex?
A couple of comments. All right. Mike said, I need to get you some new shades. I have also said this, but Ryan doesn't want me to get new shades for him. Then Aaron said, say one thing you like and don't like about each person, like chewing with their mouth open or popping gum. Okay. I like a lot about Ryan. You guys know that. I like almost everything about Ryan. But one thing I don't like about Ryan is that he listens to like YouTube videos on his phone at 100% volume all the time.
Why is that?
Because he can't hear.
I don't hear very well.
So I don't get mad at him. I try not to get mad at him, but like 100% all the time. So loud. Very, very loud. All right, now you can tell me something that you don't like about me. Oh, Jody said I don't like your road rage. Facts. All right, now you can tell them something annoying that I do.
I think my rage is the reason half the people do watch me.
That's probably true.
They're like, I'm just gonna watch him until he blows up again. One thing I like about you.
I gotta put these sunglasses back on. I can't see.
Holy cow, bro.
Do you want me to hold the laptop?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna switch angles. We're gonna go to this angle. We're still waiting on Ryan to say a single thing that he either likes about me or doesn't like about me.
He's got a lot going on. I like that. What?
Aaron said this is taking a long time to say something.
Well, you technically didn't say anything. You just said, "Oh, I like everything."
Okay, I do like everything about Ryan, but let me pick something specific that I like about Ryan. I like that Ryan is a really, really kind to almost everybody. And when I say that, I know you guys are gonna laugh because he is so mean to people on the road, but truly, like, he is just kind and nice to strangers and to people that I probably wouldn't be super nice to, people that I'm probably just like, oh, I don't want to talk to you, whatever. But Ryan listens to people. He's very, very kind to people. And if someone doesn't agree with him about something, if they actually have a good argument, he will take the time and listen to you and talk to you. And that's something that I've always really, really liked about him, is that he is just really kind. All right, now your turn. Now say something about me.
I think my favorite part about you is that you have such good taste in men.
Stop. Say something for real about me.
I like that we're very, like, similar in terms of, like, our drive.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And I respect that yours manifests very differently. Like, I mean, I'm out here very much focused on just making as much money as I can with my time.
Mm-hmm.
And you're more focused on much more noble pursuit than that.
Oh,
but
thank you.
It doesn't, you are no less driven than I am at all, though. You'd be more driven. I don't know. I mean,
I wouldn't say more. I would say we're about equal levels of, like, ambition, but you're right, it manifests very differently.
I wouldn't be with somebody that I had to, like,
No.
motivate into getting something
And we
done.
had a conversation not that long ago, maybe like a week ago, about how if I had to push him or if he had to push me, neither one of us would want to be together.
Nah.
We both like that, like, I'm very focused on my thing and he's very focused on his thing, and it works. Okay, now you have to tell everybody something that you don't like about me that's annoying. Because I said two things about you, actually. I said that you listen to videos really loud, because you do, and that you have road rage. So you can say two things about me that are annoying. Aaron said he can't wait to hear the things that you don't like about me.
I don't like that you think that our dishwasher can clean anything. Because
I knew he was going to say that, y'all. I knew he was going to say that.
I'm tired of, like, the dishes going through the dishwasher and
Listen.
they're not clean afterward because they weren't, like, pre-scrubbed, pre-rinsed.
I knew he was going to say that. Listen, this happened one time.
No, what?
This happened one time. It's been a lot better since that one time. Anyway.
No, this happens virtually every time. There's always...
Every single time since the one time we had a big conversation about it.
Yeah. Every time I unload the dishwasher, there's at least one of the items in the dishwasher has to go through again.
Okay.
Because it was not prepared to be in the dishwasher. Either that or we need a new dishwasher. I don't know. But
Oh, thank you, Jody.
these dishes need to be rinsed down a little bit before they go in there.
Okay. All right, you get to say one more thing that you don't like about me.
Another one?
Yeah, because I said 2 about you.
I don't like the hair part down the middle. I like it on the.
Y'all, he hates how I do my hair now.
I like it on the side.
He hates how I do my hair. I used to do my hair like over to the side and flip it over. And since I've been doing it in the middle, he hates it. He says it's ugly. Says he doesn't like how I do my hair anymore. I'm just trying to be cool, okay, and stay up to date with the trends.
That's half my problem with it. It's not even that it doesn't look good. It's that you're doing it because some girl on TikTok or these girls on TikTok all half their hair now, and you're like,
that's how it's cool though.
Nah, dude, we're trendsetters over here. We don't follow the crowd.
You know what's really funny, y'all? The 2 things he says he doesn't like about me. I knew he was going to say those things. I knew it. Is a Bosch a fancy dishwasher? Is that what that is? Chris said, get a Bosch. Listen, we are not fancy. We have the same dishwasher that came in our house when we bought it. And we will probably use that dishwasher until it breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably will. Do I watch my TikToks on full blast? No. How do I watch my TikToks most of the time, Ryan?
Muted.
0 sound.
Because you read these. You
watch my TikToks
you watch these
on
stupid,
0. You know why? You know what? No. Ryan's telling you something false.
No, you watch these stupid TikToks.
The reason I watch my TikToks on mute, on 0 sound, is because he has something going really, really loud all the time. So I'm just like sitting there watching my TikTok on mute.
Why would you watch a video that you have to read? She watches these dumb TikToks that these females make, and the text is it's the size of the text in your Bible. It's tiny, and it takes up the whole screen. I'm like, I can't imagine reading all that, and that's a TikTok. I'm not trying to read a TikTok. I'm trying to watch. If I'm gonna watch a video, I'm trying to watch it, not read it. Crazy. That's why you can watch it muted.
Jody said that's a guy thing. She said all guys watch their videos on YouTube so loud. She says her son does that too. Every guy does that, I promise you. And the woman is sitting there going, reading their TikToks on mute. Oh, Mike said his favorite video was our girl dinner video. Oh, I love it. That was my idea.
No, it was not.
Uh-huh.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
100% not.
100%. I showed you girl dinner.
No. I learned
You did not find out about girl dinner without me.
I found out about girl dinner from Brett Cooper.
I promise you I should. Before we talk about that, Aaron said Ryan should do my hair one day. Like, you should decide how I do my hair, and like, you should do it for me.
Oh, I can decide, but I'm not about to do it.
Yeah, Ryan can like pick out things that I wear one day.
You know what I like?
With my hair?
Yeah.
He likes it to the side, combed over, straight. Which I don't do my hair like that very much at all. Next comment, Bud Soda said, headphones for both of you. That's a Christmas idea. I use AirPods. I bought Ryan AirPods for him to use. And he was using them for a little bit. What happened to your AirPods?
I hate them because you have to charge them to use them.
Yeah, you do have to charge them.
I think that's ridiculous.
Y'all see this? Y'all see this bullcrap that I have to... Oh, gift. Yeah. No, y'all see this bullcrap that I have to deal with? I bought him AirPods so that he would use them so that I don't have to go deaf. And he used them for like 2 weeks and then decided that he didn't want to use them anymore because he doesn't want to charge them. Like, for real, obviously you have to charge them. I understand that you like to hear what you're watching. I just choose not to have two conflicting things going on. Like he'll have a video and I'll have a video, and I don't like having two conflicting things, so I just watch mine on mute because I'm a nice person, you know. I don't want to say it looks like a toupee, but like right now my hair's parted kind of in like the center of my face, and he wants it to be like on the side, and he wants my hair to be straight, which I don't do very much ever. Maybe I will do that tomorrow because we're celebrating his birthday, so I'll do it that way maybe. But the thing about it is, I really just don't do it that way because it gets frizzy and it looks dumb. So whenever it's hot outside and the humidity gets all up in my hair, it gets frizzy. Yeah, Bud Soda said instead of buying you AirPods, I should have bought you like corded headphones that you can plug into your phone.
There is nowhere to plug them in. These stupid iPhones anymore.
You can get a dongle though.
Where would you put it?
In there.
So then I can't charge it and
Yeah,
do it at
no.
the same time? Yeah, and that's ridiculous. I hate Apple, to be honest with you.
Apple is evil. I will give you that. I believe they're evil.
I mean, I use a MacBook and their stuff is good. Like, well, other than the rip, like, you know what I'm saying.
They're good quality things.
I just don't believe in operating a company trying to squeeze money out of everybody.
That's what Apple does, though.
Yeah,
They're evil.
that's not a good business practice. And somebody's gonna come and figure out how to beat them.
Bud said that's why he uses Android.
No, Bud Soda uses Android for the glitch.
Mike said you need to do another road trip video.
I got some things in mind.
Yeah.
Dude, this is just kicking me out. Every time I update the earnings, I just get pissed again because they're so terrible. What does Allison think about the camera you want?
The small camera?
Yeah, don't even talk about that because I haven't even done my video about that yet.
Oh, well, I want him to get it. And I told him that that's what I could get him for Christmas, but he said no, he has a different idea.
That's too much for a Christmas present.
It's a lot, but you would use it. And it'll help grow the channel.
Yeah, no, I'll get that someday when I earn it. I need I don't know, we got to run this thing up to like 100K subscribers, and then I can start to really make some moves.
Yeah, but that camera is not that much. Like it's
$500
It's expensive, but that's worth it to help you grow your channel, I think.
I don't know if that camera alone grows the channel. It will improve.
It'll improve your
The
quality
videos,
of video.
but is it going to actually earn me a $500 back?
I don't know.
No, I don't think so. I think that's a luxury item.
Jody asked if you've tried the dash cam out yet, and I'm assuming no because we only got it yesterday.
Yeah, I
We
still
just haven't had time yet.
no. This weekend I'm not working as much, which is why I'm nervous about this shift being so slow because I'm not really working this weekend. So I'm gonna have some time. I'm gonna have some time to figure some stuff out. Hopefully,
We could try it tomorrow.
and
Excuse me, I'm about to have the hiccups. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'm gonna watch some YouTube reviews of that exact model item.
Let's see, what does that say? Bud Soda said I told him to save it for just work a bit extra. Okay.
Aaron said, Ryan, use a glitch, you'd be at 200 by now. Isn't your birthday on the 15th? Yes.
It is, but we're celebrating his birthday tomorrow with my family.
See, because this is the thing. All these people want to celebrate my birthday on a Sunday. Nah, man. It's football season. Leave me alone on Sunday. Saturday, okay, we can hang out. But
I
Sunday,
can't read the chat anymore because of the way that you got it.
Aaron said you hate Apple but have the iPad and MacBook.
I have a love-hate relationship with Apple. I have an iPhone. I have an Apple Watch.
You have all that.
I have
don't.
AirPods. I have a MacBook. I have an iPad. They do work well. But what I'm saying about the company is that they're greedy because they try to squeeze money out of you at every point.
Happy late birthday, Kenneth.
Oh, Jody, yours is the 20th? Nice.
Yeah, man, if the Chicago Bears are on TV, I've got plans. I'm busy.
Yeah. Ryan's not going to come to... So Ryan and my grandma have the same birthday. And I don't think he's coming to the birthday party because the Bears are playing. And he's about to make my sweet 80-something-year-old grandma sad.
No offense. Throw the party on a Saturday. I'm there.
She originally wanted to, but everybody else said that because of their work schedules and stuff, they needed to do it on a Sunday instead of a Saturday. But Nani's original idea was a Saturday.
Well, whose fault is that then? That's not our fault. Sounds like everybody else.
Y'all stop celebrating your birthday. Bro, you got 1 year or 1 day a year to like just have a good time and celebrate yourself. You should do that. Even if it's just something like you treat yourself to a nice meal. You know? I like celebrating my birthday.
Oh, what's up, Tim? You ever post that casino? No, I've still got to work on that. Yeah, unfortunately it's because of stupid shifts like this that waste my time. Chasing $1,000 a week.
Oh, everybody's saying that they're sad because my grandma's gonna be sad.
She won't be sad. You're still going.
I am still gonna go, even though Ryan's not. 100%. I gotta go celebrate my grandma. I can't read.
Which one? Jody's?
Oh. Well, the way you have the laptop angled, I can't read some of them.
She said, "Oh my gosh, don't get me started on the Harris video." Yeah, it's because I'm out here trying to make $1,000 a week, and it's been taking away from my time to edit videos, and so it's a catch-22. I'm behind on so much. I've almost finished writing the next song that I'm gonna make. That song's gonna be released on YouTube, hopefully during September. By the end of September. Yeah. So I got a song coming out because I got to finish. It's very important that I finish writing all the songs. That way I can sell the mixtape this year, at the end of this year. That's got to get done. Mm-hmm. A website's got to get made where I can sell some t-shirts.
We got to have some merch ready.
There's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to get done. The Harris video needs to get done because that's like a month ago now. Yeah, I've got more to do than I can get done. And trying to get it done, making $1,000 in food delivery in Rover a week, it's hard to do.
Yeah.
It can be done, but it's hard to do. But Soda said, I just noticed that awful company's t-shirt on you. Better have been free. Yeah, I got this.
What does it say?
Planet Fitness?
Oh. He's had that shirt probably since he was in high school.
Yeah.
Fun fact for y'all who don't know, Ryan wears t-shirts of stuff that he has nothing to do with anymore just because he doesn't like for me to spend money on new stuff. So he wears like a shirt of a church that we no longer go to, Planet Fitness, a gym that we don't go to. But it's okay. It's fine.
If your mom could have got me that t-shirt she was supposed to get me. Subscribe to Welty?
She got, no, that wasn't her that got you the sweatshirt. That was Callie.
Yeah, but I can't be wearing the sweatshirt in the summer.
No, we'll get you one.
I was supposed to get a t-shirt and a sweatshirt that way during the summer and the winter.
We'll get you one.
I'd wear that t-shirt every day if I
We'll get it for you.
if I had it.
You gotta be talking bad about my man like that, saying that he needs to throw his hat in the dishwasher and his cracked glasses and his shirt. Don't be talking about my man like that. The way that he looks is just, that's who he is, okay? And I've tried to get new glasses for him. I already washed that hat one time, but it's already dirty again. So.
Dude, we're more than 3 hours in on a Friday. I feel like I could run through a wall. That's how frustrated I am.
Should we go to the gym and run around and get our anger out?
I could run through a brick wall right now.
No, I did not wash his hat in the dishwasher. I washed it by hand, but now it's sweaty again.
Like I said, don't worry. Welty has loyal followers. We stick around. I think that's one of the best signs of my YouTube channel is the retention of the core audience of you, basically you guys that watch the live show.
Yeah.
I think I must be onto something if I can keep people's attention for as much as you guys are willing to listen to me.
That's true. That's true.
I think it's a good sign for the future of what we're doing here. Because when I first started the live show, when I did the first couple lives, even before I got to Malibu, I was literally thinking, like, would even 3 or 4 people even watch this?
Yeah.
Loki, I've never watched Loki. Is that
Remember when I tried to get you to watch Thor and you didn't want to?
yeah, the
That's
cousin
his
of
brother.
Thor or
That's
something?
his brother.
Brother of Thor.
Yeah, so fun fact. Ryan does not do superheroes, like at all, really.
Arrow.
The only 2 I think that he actually liked were Arrow, the TV show, and
Iron Man.
when I got him to watch the Iron Man movie, my idea originally, whenever we first started paying for Disney Plus, was that I was going to get Ryan to watch all of the Marvel movies in order with me so that he could experience what I experienced as a child, because I love stuff like that. And we were going to watch all of the Marvel Cinematic Universe in order. And so we watched the first one, that's Iron Man. And then I think the second one was Captain America.
Mm-hmm.
And you thought that one was okay.
It was pretty good.
And then it came time to watch Thor, and we were maybe 5 minutes in, and Ryan was like, no.
This one not clicking.
So then I thought maybe we could skip Thor and go to the first Avengers movie, and still, no.
Jody told me we need to try something called One Piece.
What is that?
Where was that?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I can't remember if she said Netflix. She said she's been watching One Piece and likes it.
I don't know what that is.
She said, "Dang, Ryan, you don't like that stuff?" I like
No, I'm much more of a superhero Star Wars person than he is.
but I told you I'd rewatch the whole Arrow series, and you're like, and of course that's the one you don't want to watch.
The acting and writing of that show is so cheesy. I'm sorry.
The Arrow is good, really good.
Besides, I told you after we finished Peaky Blinders that I would watch Arrow with you. Don't you remember
You
that?
decided you would watch it?
I said that, and we
Okay.
just haven't finished Peaky Blinders.
It's really, really good.
Aaron said you could just talk loud to my grandma since you and her both have hearing problems. Ugh,
She kind of does.
she definitely does. For
Yeah,
sure.
she does.
Oh, Mike, you said you like Cobra Kai. I freaking love Cobra Kai, dude. Love that show. I loved the Karate Kids and all that stuff. All that kind of stuff, though, is so much more me than it is Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we watch stuff, but
We watch stuff, but it has to be realistic for Ryan to like it.
pretty much. Plus, I mean, if you think about,
Like, he wouldn't watch Stranger Things with me. He watched season 1 of Stranger Things, I think, but after that, he got bored.
no, I watched way more than that.
Really?
We watched at least 3 seasons.
Yeah, he didn't like it, though.
No, I kind of painfully plotted forward.
Jody said you wouldn't like One Piece then if you
No.
hate all this other stuff.
Jerry said she loves Stranger Things.
Yeah, me too.
Ryan watches Mean Girls.
That's a good movie, okay?
Is that a movie? I thought that was
Yeah, that's a movie about
Oh.
the girls in high school, and Lindsay Lohan is the main girl. Dude, everybody in America has seen that movie. It's so good. That's a good movie. Now, Ryan watches sports, okay? Ryan watches sports. And occasionally a TV show that is realistic and possibly based on a true story. And we watch documentaries, and that's it.
Well, there's a whole bunch of TV shows that I like that are completely fictional.
Yeah, but they're realistic.
Yeah, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, Friends, White Collar,
Schitt's Creek.
Schitt's Creek. I mean, there's a lot. Of them.
Ozark is one of your favorite shows.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
And
Ozark.
Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders is pretty good. I think you like it a lot more than I do.
Peaky Blinders is so good.
But yeah, I mean, I watch virtually every single NFL game. Almost every one.
And NBA.
No, I don't. I don't watch
Not everyone, but like if there's NBA on and Ryan can watch it, he probably will.
I'll watch 1 or 2 NBA games a night during the season. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, you can't watch all the NBA
No, but
games.
you can watch NBA like every night that it's on.
Yeah. I literally Sunday you guys don't understand.
Sunday.
I'm watching
Allison is by
I watch every
herself
game. No, that's not
because
true.
Ryan
That's not
is
true.
watching football.
That's not true. We have a whole group of people, and you just decide if you want to come or not.
True, but I'm
Sometimes you
saying
don't
like
come.
I cannot give up a whole day of my life to watch football. I can't do it.
We got a group of like 15 Bear fans.
Yeah, but once a week, my whole day, football. I'll watch a game, but not 3 games.
I'm talking like 1 o'clock on Sunday when there's 9 games at a time. I'm watching all 9.
It's very overstimulating to me to be and first of all, we're in a really crowded restaurant or bar. Then it's overstimulating to look at a big wall of TVs and there's 9 different football games all going on. That's too much for me. It's just overstimulating.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon, man. Got to catch them all.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I have never watched Suits, but I've heard it's good. So do you think we would like it, Chris?
I didn't even show y'all what order I accepted. It's like 546, something like that, for 2.3 miles heading back home just because we got to get back. So, wow. So we'll make $30. How about that? We're gonna crack $30 on a Friday lunch shift. Woo! I mean, there's times this might be the worst Friday lunch shift I've ever had my whole career doing this. I usually have $30 single hours on Fridays. Maybe the dinner shift will pop off.
Let's hope so. Oh, Jody asked us about the Lincoln Lawyer. Jody, we tried watching the Lincoln Lawyer. It was so cheesy. I hated it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if you like it. We watched the first season. Meh.
Not very good quality.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The writing was just... Some other TV shows that we've liked recently, we watched Beef. That one was very entertaining. We watched
Squid Games.
Florida Man.
Squid Game season 2, I can't wait.
Do you remember when we watched Florida Man? That was pretty entertaining.
Florida Man.
Yeah, we watched a whole season of Florida Man.
Which one is that?
It was like a guy, he got mixed up with like the New Jersey mob or something like that. And he went down to Florida because his boss told him to go find his girlfriend who got killed. We watched a whole season of it. We watched like 8 episodes of it. It was like a murder mystery. He doesn't remember.
I sort of recall what you're talking about, but I remember it kind of being kind of whack. But we watched it anyway.
It wasn't great.
Yeah.
But it was entertaining.
I know what you're talking about.
Now, Beef was really entertaining, really good.
Yes.
That was well written.
That's got Buddy from The Walking Dead in it. Glenn.
The guy that plays Glenn from The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead was really good for about, what? I think we started...
3 seasons?
We stopped watching around season, like,
5
8.
or 6. Oh,
No.
did we go that? We went that
I
deep?
think we went to, like, season 8.
Yeah. It started...
But that was right during COVID when we were in lockdown. And so Ryan and I were living together at that time because we had just gotten married and nobody was around because of COVID. So we just watched The Walking Dead all the time.
Yeah.
Jody said Beef got her blood pressure up. Yeah. Yeah.
Except for the last episode was bizarre.
It was all bizarre.
Yeah, but it at least, like, made sense, though.
But the last episode was, like, crazy.
I mean, it was just like, what the hell is this?
Yeah. It was entertaining, though. I liked it. I'm trying to think of what other shows we watched recently that we liked. No, I can't remember. I feel like those are all the ones that we watched super recently. A couple years ago, we watched Lost together, and I really liked Lost until the last season. Then I was really mad at how awful the last season was, and I felt like I had wasted all my time watching a really good show that turned out to be not so good. No, he really doesn't like DC, Marvel, any type of superhero. He doesn't do Star Wars. He doesn't do Lord of the Rings. He kind of does Harry Potter. He'll watch like the first 2 Harry Potter movies, and then he gets bored. So all the stuff that I like, Ryan doesn't really like that much when it comes to TV and movies. Movies, you know, it's a little different. He'll watch certain things, like the Hunger Games. He'll watch, you know. We went to go see Oppenheimer. He really liked that. But most of the movies and shows that we watch have to be realistic for him to like them. If it has any type of like superhero, magic, like supernatural, Stranger Things type stuff, he doesn't like it. And I'm not going to say that he's boring, but I have a pretty imaginative personality, and I don't think that he does. He's way more realistic. No, Ryan doesn't make me watch movies with no sound. Yeah, I think I heard that, Chris, that Meghan Markle is in Suits Maybe we'll watch that one. We haven't yet, but maybe we will. We watch a lot of documentaries. Recently we watched the documentary about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard and the trial a couple years ago. That was a pretty good documentary series. We watched, I'm trying to think of what other ones. I know we watched one about this couple who got like stuck during COVID in a foreign country. I think they were in like Costa Rica or something. And they really weren't even a couple yet. They were just dating. And they got stuck there because of COVID. And that was a pretty good documentary. Ryan said his top 3 movies of all time are The Great Escape, Shawshank Redemption, and the second Top Gun movie. And if you disagree, you're wrong. So, fun story about that. I was the one who wanted to go see the second Top Gun. And I made Ryan watch the first Top Gun because he had never seen it. And he hated the first one, but loved the second one, which is really interesting. I like Avatar, and I liked the second Avatar. We went to go see that. I think I liked it more than Ryan did, though. Yeah, I liked it too, Jody. But like I said, I think I liked it a lot more than Ryan did. If I was having to pick my top 3 movies of all time, like Ryan just did, I think I would have a really hard time picking a movie or 3 movies. That would be my top 3. Oh God, that's hard. That's a really hard decision. Yeah, I don't know that I could do that. The Great Escape is a good movie. 2 of my like all-time favorite movies ever are Dirty Dancing and St. Elmo's Fire. I love both of those, and I know those are both like cheesy 80s movies, but I freaking love those movies. And I think I tried to get Ryan to watch Dirty Dancing at one point, but I don't remember if I've ever made him watch St. Elmo's Fire. Yeah, see, Ryan said he liked Avatar because there's at least somewhat of a logical explanation. Footloose is good, but it's not my favorite. Yeah. I do love 80s movies like The Breakfast Club and Dirty Dancing, St. Elmo's Fire, Footloose. Like, I like all those. I think St. Elmo's Fire and Dirty Dancing are better than a lot of the other ones. The Breakfast Club is also very good. No, I haven't seen that, Jody. Maybe I'll have to watch that. Okay, I like Miss Congeniality. I absolutely hate The Proposal. I watched that movie one time. I don't think I will ever watch that movie again. I hated that movie. I'm sorry, but the part, it was fine until you get to the part with Betty White in the middle of the woods, and I thought it was so stupid.
You know what's an underrated movie?
While You Were Sleeping and Sleepless in Seattle are both really good. 27 Dresses is also really good. I haven't seen Coyote Ugly. What is your movie?
The underrated movie?
Yeah.
The one with Kate Upton and Alexandria Daddario.
Oh my gosh. No comment.
What's that one called?
The Wedding Date or something like that?
Is that it?
The wedding? I don't remember what it's called. That food smells really good. Yeah, I don't think I could pick like 3 movies that are just like my favorite movies, other than I don't know. That's a hard decision for me.
Best Christmas movie.
Best Christmas movie? You already know what I'm gonna say. What am I gonna say? Let's see if he gets this right.
What would you say is the best Christmas movie?
Yeah. What is my favorite Christmas movie that I have to watch at Christmas?
Oh, The Grinch.
No. I do like watching The Grinch, but that's not the best one. You know this. And you hate this movie.
I feel like every year you're telling me we have to watch The Grinch once.
We do, but
What's
the other one, the black and white one.
It's a Wonderful Life?
It's a Wonderful Life. That's the best.
Who said I hate that movie?
You said you didn't like it.
I don't hate that movie.
I thought you said you didn't like it.
It's okay. It's all right.
Right? I thought you told me that you didn't like watching black and white movies other than The Great Escape.
The Great Escape is not a black and white movie.
Oh, it's not?
How I watch it. I've got no.
Oh.
They like remastered that with color.
Oh, okay. What's your favorite Christmas movie?
You probably know that.
I don't.
Elf.
Oh yeah, I hate Elf. Brian knows.
That's the best.
I
Christmas
hate
movie.
that movie. It's not the best Christmas movie. It's not the best Christmas movie. If you make the movie about Santa, it's not the best Christmas movie. I'm sorry. But also, this is not y'all's fault or Ryan's fault. I grew up not doing Santa. Like, my family didn't do Santa. We made Christmas about Jesus.
I don't believe in doing Santa Claus.
So any movie that's like all about Santa, I'm sorry, I hate it.
I don't think that movie is about Santa.
It's about a guy who believes he's an elf, but he's not really an elf.
He is an elf. He actually was an elf.
No, he's not. He's huge. That's a dumb movie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but he actually was an elf, though. But he couldn't convince anybody that he was.
Yeah, I think that's a dumb movie. I'm sorry. The Grinch is not about Santa Claus. The Grinch is about how you don't need presents to like love your family and spend a good Christmas with them. Which is a valuable lesson for little kids, okay? And somebody said Bud Soda said National Lampoon Christmas Vacation. I hate that movie too. Listen, I'm sorry, but how I grew up, Christmas is about Jesus. Christmas is about being with your family. And all these little movies that are just silly and funny, I don't like them. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I don't like them.
Oh, no. Here's another trucker coming. Stay right there. Stay right there. Let me come out. How's it going?
Nice. Chris says he's with you. He likes Elf and Home Alone.
Count that for me. I don't know how much it is.
$4. No, $5.
5?
Yep.
5 singles?
5 ones.
That helps. That really helps on a day like this.
You want me to put this in your wallet for you?
Sure. Yeah, on a terrible day like this, a nice $5 cash tip out of it, that makes up for the dude tipping 3 cents.
Should I get you a new wallet for Christmas?
I like this wallet.
Okay. Did you hear that neck pop? That was a good one.
Can you add, oops.
I'll do it.
Can you add 1046 to that?
Ooh, this laptop's hot.
Yeah, we gotta get it out of the sun.
It's not in the sun right now. said add what to it? 10 what?
1046.
Okay.
And then go back to it and click show. Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? What,
Sorry.
36 something?
3681.
Still not good, but
Okay, I'm gonna put this back up here. Mike said, "My man Welty, you're a man of routines and habits. Don't like to change stuff. Is that a good observation?" I think he's asking that because I said, "Should I get you a new wallet?" And you were like, "I like this wallet, even though it's old."
that's just because I'm very cheap.
We're very frugal, you could say.
Yeah.
We don't really spend a lot of money on stuff.
But do I like routine and habit?
I would say that you like the option to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
And for you, if it's the habits that you like, then
yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
You like to be able to go to the gym. You like to be able to sleep in. You like to be able to stay up.
Yeah, I think the structured, like...
If it's what you want, then
Yeah.
yes, you do like
I do like structure if I'm in complete design of it, complete autonomy.
Yeah.
10:45, live stream, make some money, boom.
Go to the
Gym,
gym.
boom. Dinner, boom. Sports on at night, work some more, boom. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that. You can attest to the fact that my weekend days are very similar to my weekdays.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't really, yeah.
He doesn't do the live stream, but we still
Right.
do the lunch shift, go to the gym, come back, eat dinner, do a dinner shift. Like,
And
it's pretty similar.
It will be different now that football's back, so that's going to change things up. But throughout most of the year, other than the NFL year, my weekdays and my weekend days are basically the same.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't really have but that's what I really like about this is that to me every day kind of feels like a weekend day.
Yeah.
To me, because I don't really mind the work.
Yeah.
I want it to pay better than it's paid today, but I don't really mind doing it. So.
Yeah. I'm with you.
I need to ask the guys if they're going to the gym or not, because if not, I know Avery said he wanted to go though.
Mm-hmm.
Gym today? Question mark. Can I sip your sip? Gig work equals some good days and some bad days. That's true. I mean, I get upset about it, but the reality is...
You'd rather be doing this, though, than working at a job that you hate.
Oh, heck yeah. And to be honest, I mean, even if I have to kind of struggle and slog through it, if I can end my week with $1,000 and I probably spent $100 on gas, $120 on gas, but I can also develop an income stream through YouTube. Man, you gotta be kidding. 725, 3.7. Can we just keep it going?
I'm
And
good.
this is the best. This is one of the better offers we've seen all day.
I'm good. Eventually, I do want a snack, but I'm fine for now.
I mean, I was ready to kind of close it out, but
I'm fine for now.
let's Let's do another round. Let's hope we can get another one down there. Do another down and back down the interstate. Because we're right here at Zaxby's already.
I might go in Zaxby's real quick and use the bathroom.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
We'll be back in a moment.
I'll stay here until you're back.
Okay, I'll be quick.
Even if it's... Look at that. Bud Soda, we got a stack. They're being nice to us. They're paying me off for doing the extra work. So we got a double now. So we're gonna, oh dude, yeah, we're gonna run this thing up near $50. Maybe things will swing. Maybe there's a busy afternoon and a busy dinner shift ahead. But so to say, get it. So what was the first one? $7.25. So now we're looking at 13 1/4 for about 6 total miles. See, the more you take, the better it gets. Just what the sticker says. Yeah, I know, right? Keep it right here. Never give up, because great things take time. We got a stack from here too while you were gone.
Oh, nice.
So now we've got a double.
Cool.
So this is going to end up being worth it.
Yeah.
I keep leaving my catering bag in the house. This is where I need the catering bag, is for the doubles right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because this second pizza bag right here, something spilled in it, and it's like nasty.
Well, you have like a humongous bag. I think it's the one you're talking about. That's in the kitchen, I think.
Yeah, the catering bag.
Yeah. We need to just get it at the kitchen. Oh, y'all, I'm so tired. I know I didn't work that much today. I worked like a half day. But I did not sleep very good last night. I'm very sleepy. But I get it. I get to just ride around while Ryan actually does the work. So I'm not going to complain. But I just want y'all to know, I'm sleepy. He has more than one bag. I promise you that. He has a ton of bags. There's at least 2 bags back here. There's one at my feet right here. So that's 3 in the car. And then he has a really big catering bag that he left in our house. So that's at least 4 that he has. But I'm pretty sure he has more than that. Because those are all like official DoorDash bags. But I know he has a Grubhub bag too. So he just needs to wash them. What are you making 1,000 a week at? Because it's none of the apps on these lives. That didn't sound very nice. That didn't sound very rude. That kind of sounded a little bit rude, but he's normally making $1,000, not necessarily on the lives, but like we do a lot of DoorDashing whenever we're not on live. He's only on live with you guys during the like morning, afternoon, but he does a lot at night. Yeah, he has a bunch of bags just like you, Jody. You have like 10, 6 in your car, and the catering bag. Yeah. Yeah, dinner rush is always the best time. Like, he's only on live with you guys during the morning and afternoon, And I feel like most people, if they are going to order delivery, they do it for dinner. There's occasionally people who are ordering to their job, for their lunch break. But a lot of times the money is coming from dinner shift.
You handle the drinks.
Yeah, give me 1 second to buckle up.
Why did they do that? They want to change the order in which we deliver.
Do you have to do it that way?
No. Well, let's see what we want to do. No, I think we want to do it the other way. Not sure it makes much of a difference.
Yeah.
Whatever. He needs to take risks and keep it moving.
Yeah, I mean,
150 is not enough today, Jody. I need $168.
we're doing what we can. We also might do a little bit before we go to my mom's tomorrow.
That's true. I can do a couple deliveries
if we did
tomorrow.
like 1 or 2 tomorrow on the way to my mom's.
That'll probably get me there.
Yeah.
Even if today's slow. I think I can force it to have. I just have to put in the work.
Yeah.
But that's what I was trying to say, but I kind of got distracted. But the point I was trying to make was like, even if I have to slog through it and struggle through these shifts that get on my nerves, the fact that I can do this and make $1,000 doing this, to me, that's a fair trade. Fair trade.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Mike asks if you're already in large order program or not.
No.
No. He said so worth it. So maybe we should look into that.
LOP, oh yeah. That's Tony makes a lot of money doing LOP. John Billings makes a lot of money doing LOP.
Mm-hmm. I've heard Trader talk about it too.
Yeah. Something about I have to do 100 deliveries this month and keep my completion rate above 95, I think, which that's right where I am. So I think I qualify for that naturally without even going out of my way. So I really should try and do that.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to.
Is that something you have to apply to, or?
Pretty much. I think you just tell them, hey, I'd like to be considered for LOP, and then they make sure your numbers are right, and then they say, okay, you're good. And I think it's permanent.
Well, then you should ask about it.
Yeah, I really should. I'm costing myself orders by not doing it. Buy a catering. I've already bought a catering bag.
Yeah, he has one.
I think I've done everything that I'm supposed to do. I just haven't reached out to him. If I can get these done before the 4 o'clock or before the 4 hour mark, then we'd be at 50 and 4. Okay, so we'd be pulling my earnings back above $10 an hour.
Yeah.
Heading in the right direction. Still terrible.
I think tonight, like, we can go to the gym, we can go back home, whatever. But then tonight we need to get some food, get my like snack and drink situation set up and the laptop, and then we can just dash for a long time tonight.
Yeah.
I like riding around with Ryan, but y'all need to know, in order for me to be a good passenger, I have to have like a snack and a drink. And
car blanket.
And I need a car blanket to make sure that I'm not too cold, because Ryan always has the air conditioning really, really high. So I get cold. So I got to have my car blanket. Then I got to have my phone so I can watch my TikToks.
Yeah.
But then I'm a good passenger and I'm fun and I keep him entertained.
I try to keep it like cool in here, man. I like being cold.
The review said McDonald's started out as $15 an hour. Why are you being so mean today? You're being a little rude and I don't like it. Oh my God, Jody, somebody gave you a 1? I'm sorry.
When I've actually been turned down by McDonald's in the last, man, when did I think about going back? You remember what?
Never.
You remember that?
I don't remember.
You remember I took a scooter or something like that, or a bike to go interview at McDonald's, and they told me that I was underdressed for freaking McDonald's?
I don't think that was McDonald's.
Yes, it was. Why you always think I've got stuff backwards? I swear to God, I made a YouTube video about that back in the day.
I don't remember that personally, but it might have happened.
That's before I even started the Welty channel. And I told the story about I went that day.
No, maybe I do remember that, because you made one video about your manager or something, like a manager at McDonald's being rude, and it was a woman.
It was a woman, told me that I came dressed in a just a long sleeve like t-shirt kind of thing, no collar and jeans. She's like, you came underdressed. I was like, Were
we still in college?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's why. I don't think we were married yet.
I was like, do you know how fucking stupid you are for turning me down over a t-shirt? You're a dumb cuck.
And she didn't even like think about the fact that Ryan had actual experience at McDonald's, being a very good employee.
The same McDonald's.
Being a very good employee.
You're turning Ryan Welty down because he didn't come in a collared shirt. You're a stupid ass. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen happen in my entire life.
The customer requested
Me.
you hand them the order. They added
Me.
the following instructions. Hand it to me. @Rev Ashley.
I might be the most talented person ever walked up in a McDonald's. Crazy.
But Bud Soda said if you were going for a management position, but I don't think he was.
No.
It was just like a McDonald's job because he had already had experience working at McDonald's, being a good employee. But anyway.
I'm glad they did though. I'm glad I didn't waste my time trying that again.
No, you're right. Is this all 3 of the drinks, or should we?
No. It's this one. I was down bad then though. I was so poor. I just needed some money.
Whenever we were in college, we really didn't have money like that. I mean, I get what you're saying, Bud Soda. I really do. But at the same time, would you not even look at this person's resume and application and see that they had like 2 years or 3 years of experience and were doing very well in that position? And the only thing that you would look at is their shirt? Because I really don't think so. I think you would probably look at their application and resume and just be like, oh, you actually worked here and you did very well here? Oh, okay. You know, and I don't know. People have different feelings about dress code, but I don't know. I'm a teacher and I don't feel like what I wear necessarily is equal of, you know, how good I am in my job. I could dress like this in a t-shirt and jeans and still be a really good teacher. But people think, you know, just because you dress a certain type of way, it means that you're not going to be good at your job. I don't agree. Click back on comments.
Yeah, I'm at the point now, man. I would never. I mean, I want to work for myself for the rest of my life, but I'm going to do things, especially as I age, that, you know, you could see it as a job, sort of a short-term job. Like I'm gonna appearance fees, for example. I believe that I'll one day go to events where there's an appearance fee, and if they think I'm coming without a hat and tennis shoes,
well, I mean,
you got another thing coming.
Even though I really, really don't like Mark Zuckerberg, I think he's a good example of this kind of thing because he's super successful and like clearly knows what he's doing with his business and shows up in like sweatpants and like Nike slides.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want me in my hat and sunglasses, then you don't want me there bad enough. You're too fancy for me.
Like I said, I normally dress pretty professionally at my school, but could I do just as well teaching high school students in a t-shirt and jeans? Absolutely. And sometimes I don't even think it's what you're wearing. I think it's literally just what you look like. Ryan and I both look very young, and I've had people think that I don't know what I'm talking about as a teacher because I look young. And I'm like, okay, are you going to look at my qualifications? Are you going to look at my resume? Or are you just going to look at the fact that I am young, you know? Yeah, Bud Soda gave an example of a similar situation, and then he said, bullet dodged. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Exactly.
Alex Shin said, optics are everything in retail. And to a certain extent, I agree. But to another part, I don't. And then Mike said, as a recruiter, this is the kind of thing that hiring managers drive me crazy with. Yeah. Mike said he just did a video on candidate experience in the hiring process.
I was mad that day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to me that if I were to go and apply for jobs now at this point, and on my resume, what would I put for the last 3 years? Gig tuber? And that would be shrugged off, but it's like, this is more, to me, I've got a catalog of information and footage of myself now on the internet.
Yeah.
That's relatively extensive. The amount of hours that I've been live already, and I'm just getting started. And it's like, I mean, you can't ask somebody to go back and watch every minute of me being live on YouTube, but it is there if you want to put in the research and find out what I'm about. I mean, if you really want to do the work, it's there.
Right.
And but it's just interesting to me. This is a what better could you do to resume build than what I'm doing right now? But the corporate world will not look at it that way.
No, they won't.
But the political world one day may look at it that way.
Yeah, Alex Shin made a good point. He said it's all about wording it right and how you make it seem, how you make it look.
Yeah.
And I agree.
Yep.
Oh, Mike made a good point too. He said that's not always true. Startups love this kind of thing. That's true too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no telling what might come in my business email inbox at some point. You got these
You never know.
Blaze Media type, Daily Wire type companies, Barstool type companies that try and find people who are entertaining.
That's true.
And there's no telling.
That's true.
Who might say, hey man, I know you're really about the independence and whatever, but we can put you on our platform, still doing kind of your show, Pat McAfee type of concept. We'll put you on ESPN, keep doing your thing, but we'll add you to our, you'll be under our umbrella with our brand name. And that is something I might actually do for sure.
That's true.
If I've got the right mentor and the right price, then come talk to me. So I do think that's true. But I don't think I've got enough eyes on me yet for me to be realized yet.
No, not yet.
I think it.
Oh, Bud said it asked a good question. He said, so you want to work for Shapiro or Beck?
I'm just using them as examples because they'll find people on the internet that are having an impact with no budget, and they'll think, man, what would happen if we gave this person a budget?
Yeah.
And we put our logo, on their show. I don't think that that's out of the realm of possibility for me.
No, I don't either.
It's within the range of possible outcomes. I'm not saying it'll happen. I'm just saying it's one potential way that this could go. I mean, right? Like a Matt Walsh had a show before.
Yeah, a very low budget show that he was doing in his apartment, right?
In his car. He actually started in his car like this. And and somebody looking for talent just goes and finds him.
Yeah. Oh, Chris said it's starting to rain over by York Tech.
The customer requested you leave the order
Yeah,
at their
it,
door.
it's not looking good over here.
Instructions are provided in the
Yeah.
Dasher app.
Both of these drinks are going.
I'm on Dave Lyle, and it's looking pretty gray. Yeah, both of them.
Yeah, it's looking gray, cloudy. It might rain very, very soon. I agree, Mike. I think that a lot of people don't realize that they truly can do almost anything if they keep working at it. And I've heard a lot of people say things like the American dream is dead, or, you know, the American dream is just unattainable. And I don't think that it is. I think you really can achieve a lot if you're willing to put in the work and if you're willing to do things that other people are not willing to do. For sure. And I think Ryan does have a lot of potential. I'm glad that other people besides me are seeing it. I'm glad that people like you are seeing it. I might have to get Ryan to go get me something to eat soon. Because I had a bagel and some fruit earlier. But I didn't really have lunch. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh, I'm so glad you said that, Mike. Thank you for saying that. He inspires me to keep going too. For sure. For sure.
Got to show you that came in with a 50-cent bonus. So I'm going to add $6.50 to the total here.
Sorry, I was reading an email from a parent. I sent home positive emails today to 6 of my kids' parents. Because I picked out one kid in each of my classes, except for one class, I picked out 2 kids because they were just really great. And I sent their parents a positive email about how great their kids have been in class. And this mom just emailed me back and she was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for saying that. And I know that seems kind of juvenile to do. That seems like, you know, elementary school teachers do that. But I think it's nice for a teenager to have their teacher reach out to their parents and tell their parents how great they are.
I wish a teacher would have done that for me.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I hardly ever had that happen.
No.
So I just sent home 6 parents emails and just told them, like, hey, just so you know, I'm your kid's English 2 teacher, and I think your kid's really great, and they've made my first couple of weeks at this new school really great. And so this mom just emailed me back and she was like, thank you. Chris, are you leaving? Chris said it was nice getting to know you, Allison. Well, thank you. You too.
Have a good weekend,
Are
Chris.
you leaving? Bye.
Here comes the rain.
Yep, here comes the rain.
Any thought is
Another human cloud to bring you down when you blew the last away. Bring out a poison tongue, a plastic crown, a familiar look to say. Sometimes you're too much for me, and that's why the photograph gets burned through the matching gasoline. Don't let the ones who hurt you see you cry. day. You cannot stop the rain, no way. Holding an umbrella when the gray clouds come over again. Trying to find something real, but it's not the game they play. Pretending that the weather is in your mind and you got no one to blame. But that's just the way I feel. You cannot stop the rain. Eh, 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 eh. You cannot stop the rain. Eh, eh, eh. Another I need mine to blur the line between love and then heartbreak. It's a lonely life to get your right and always shifting blame. Every time it's getting more and more ugly, and that's why the photograph gets burned through the matching gasoline. Hey, don't let them tell you keep it all inside. I know the winds have got to change. Can't stop the rain, no way. Holding an umbrella when the gray clouds come over again. Trying to find something real, but it's not the game they play. Pretending that the weather is in your mind and you got no one to blame. But that's just the way I feel. You cannot stop the rain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You cannot stop the rain. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it seems like time can be so much more than a wake-up call and every life. Every day is a chance that we can't stop open. Read my mind. There be ups and downs, but I won't change a thing between you and I. There's one thing I can change. You cannot stop the rain, no way. Holding an umbrella when the gray clouds come over again. Trying to find something real, but it's not the game they play. Pretending that the weather is in your mind and you got no one to blame. But that's just the way I feel. You cannot stop the rain, no way. Holding an umbrella when the gray clouds come over again. Trying to find something real, but it's not the game they play. Pretending that the weather is in your mind, you got no one to blame. But that's just the way I feel. You cannot stop the rain. Yeah, 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 yeah. You cannot stop the rain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can't stop the rain. 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 No, can't stop the rain. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, I say we go home. Probably
Get a snack.
let the dogs out real quick.
Yeah.
Get a snack. Get an order on the way to Winthrop.
Go to the gym.
Sounds like Avery's going to be there at 4, but nobody else. Jay said I liked it. You not know that song, Jody? You don't know Ed Sheeran like that? What's the total? Right here. Right here on it. Hold up. Here we go. Let me follow it. She said, I love Ed. Yeah, that's Ed
That was
Sheeran.
on his previous album. The one before the current one. I think that one was Equals. Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it was Equals.
I got a bunch of Ed Sheeran songs I like.
Subtract is really sad. That's a sad album. It's not on there. No, maybe it is on there. I have no idea. That's a throwback Ed Sheeran song.
This is one of my favorites.
Yeah, this is like one of the first ones that it's one of the first ones that got him famous, I think, right?
Lately I've been waking up alone. Paint splattered teardrops on my shirt. Told you I'd let them go, and that I'll fight my corner. Maybe tonight I'll call you after my blood turns into alcohol. No, I just wanna hold you. Give a little time to me. We'll burn this out. We'll play hide and seek to turn this around. All I want is the taste that your lips allow. My mind, my mind. Oh, give me love. My mind, my mind. Oh, give me love. My mind, my mind. Oh, give me love, my mind. Oh, give me love, my mind. Give me love like never before. 'Cause lately I've been craving more. And it's been a while, but I still feel the same. Maybe I should let you go. I'll fight my corner, and that tonight call you after my blood is drowning in alcohol. No, I just wanna hold you. Give a little time to me. We'll burn this out. We'll play hide and seek to turn this around. All I want is the taste that your lips allow. My mind. Give me love. Give a little time to me.
What do you want to say?
I was telling Jody, well, I was going to type it so that we didn't have to turn off the music, but Jody, the total right now is 50-56. Yeah, it's annoying, especially because driving around in the rain, like, people are not going to tip, really. He did this at the concert, and this is just making me think about how good the concert was.
Oh, I would love to go again.
Me too. Yeah, we saw Ed Sheeran in April, I think that was, or May. I think it was May. And it was such a good concert.
He's amazing, truly amazing.
He's so talented. I mean, one of the most talented people, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, he does this just by himself with a loop pedal. And the stage is spinning around in a circle, and he just runs around the stage.
And he's literally running around, like, playing and singing.
I'm like, my God.
And the only time in the whole concert that he had somebody else was when he played Nancy Mulligan, because he's playing the guitar, and he's also doing the beat with the piano, and he couldn't also play the violin, too, so he brought on a violinist. But it was so good.
And he's doing it live, but it sounds exactly like the radio version.
Because he's so talented.
Yeah, it's spot on.
And he can sing. Oh my gosh, I love him. I really do. And he can write. He's very talented at writing songs too. I think that's something I respect a lot as like for a musician, because a lot of people can sing well, and a lot of people can play musical instruments, but to write a song that actually hits somebody's soul and like actually means something was really good. Yeah, he's using a loop pedal. So what a loop pedal does, Jody, is like he plays something and then he hits the foot pedal. It's like it's connected to the sound system, and that is looping. It keeps going whatever he played the first time. So like the first time he'll do like a very basic beat and he'll loop it. Then he'll do it a second time and add a little bit more and he'll loop it. And then he plays the actual melody over it. and so he doesn't need other. He doesn't need other instruments or other musicians. It's just him, and he's
It's incredible.
so good.
That's why he can just take that loop pedal to the street corner, and it sounds like he's putting on a full concert, and it's just him.
And if you
standing there.
like Ed Sheeran and you haven't watched the documentary about him on Disney Plus, I recommend it. I thought it was really good.
Yeah, he's like just
Oh, Bud Soda says he doesn't really like Ed Sheeran. That's okay.
your loss.
I like him a lot personally.
And I like that he's got different sounds. Like he can do a little he can do a sad song, a love song, an upbeat song, a rap song. There's nothing
he
he
has
can't
a
do.
lot of diverse songs for sure.
The new album's like a lot of sad songs, but
Yeah, but because he had a lot of sad stuff going on in his life.
yeah.
The new album that he just released a couple months ago is about how his wife had a cancer, and she was pregnant while she had cancer, and so she had their baby, and then they finally got the cancer to go away. But at the same time that he was dealing with all of that, his best friend passed away from an overdose, and that's also very, very sad.
Stuck out long for lights down. What do I breathe? Oh, I know. The more that I love, the less that I feel. The times that I jump never were real. They say that all scars heal, but I know that maybe I won't. But the waves won't break my boat.
So good.
But the waves won't break my boat.
All right, guys. Are we ending here? Are we back?
I don't know.
We'll see.
Have you got the keys?
Hey, doggies. Hey, guys. Peyton, stay in the house. Stay in the house.
I can't tell if we're still live or not. But yeah, we got. I mean, I've shown y'all. Where are they at? There they are. I've shown y'all Nova and Muffin before. So they've stayed here many times. And they'll be here for the whole weekend.
My beautiful girl. My beautiful babe. I think our girls are asking to go potty.
Yeah, we should let them all out. Oh, we are still live? That's good. Everybody's got to go out. Come on. Everybody's got to go. Oh, the sun came right back out.
Yeah.
It's like bright out there again.
Okay.
Let's get a quick snack and then.
At some point, I need you to look at that mail that's on the table for you right there.
This?
Yeah.
Mail time.
What do you want for your snack?
I don't even know what we have.
We have cereal. We have. I can make you a sandwich. A protein bar. None of that sounds very good to me.
Oh, they want me to get a pink Discover card. How about that? No, thank you. How about Honda?
No.
What is this? An oil change. A $50 oil change.
We no longer even own a Honda.
Is that supposed to be a deal? $50 for an oil change? What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, this is from the casinos. They want me to bet football. Try and win a truck. Yeah, don't need this either. I think this is the only piece of mail right here that's actually relevant. Let's see. Nope. I don't even need this either. Well, all trash. We can just get something to eat on the way. What do you want?
I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. One of those wraps or chicken nuggets or
Ooh, a Burger King wrap?
potato.
The Burger King wrap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a potato from Wendy's.
Burger King.
Burger King. Okay. Maybe this time I'll try the spicy wrap. Because last time I had the classic. I'm sleepy, y'all.
Tired?
I am, yeah. I could just like take a little nap. I could. But I know I need to wake up so we can go to the gym.
Yeah. I guess we got to sign off so we can move on with the day. But appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Kind of an extended live stream here on.
Thanks for talking to me a lot, y'all, whenever Ryan was gone into the restaurants and letting me talk about everything under the sun.
It can be a little bit therapeutic to just get stuff off your chest. That's what I was doing
Well,
yesterday.
they kept asking me questions about being a teacher and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
maybe sometime we'll have to do. I liked. I forget who it was. Was it Aaron or Chris? Somebody was asking us questions about like, you know, what we like about each other, what we don't like about each other. So maybe we'll have to do one where we talk about how we met and like just do like a little couple questions about each other.
couples video.
Yeah. Would y'all think that's interesting or no?
Q&A.
Am I just being dumb? Am I being silly? Or would that actually be entertaining?
What was it that you said was going to be a long story and then you didn't talk about it?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. I don't know. It's always good to get to know the audience better too.
Yeah.
I feel like through this we get to know them as well. So
I can't read that far away. What does it say? Good to get to know you better.
he wants more couples content.
I think the way that we met and like the way that we actually started dating and everything, I think that's a good story. So maybe sometime we'll tell y'all that story. And do some, I don't know, get to know you type questions about each other. Because I agree, like, I think it's fun to get to know the audience better. It's fun for you guys to get to know our relationship because Ryan is definitely his own person. But I think he's very different with you guys just talking DoorDash than he is like when we're together. Not that you're a different person, but like different parts of your personality come out. Don't you think?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hope
y'all have a great weekend.
Exactly. Have a good weekend. We'll see you Monday, right? What happens Monday? Something happen. No. Monday's a normal day.
Monday's September 11th.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
We'll see you Monday on Welty.